Yo, how's it going everyone? Lad here. Yo, Malik. Good morning. You are early today. I could not get any sleep and my sleeping schedule is pretty messed up at this point. I was asked to pick up a few third shift, a few third shifts for this week, and it's completely messed up my sleeping schedule. And so, yeah, I am up now at 4 in the morning. So we'll go into some posts for MYDIA, of course, and also do Chapter 8 of Solistia in COTC. That's the game plan for today. But Happy New Year to everyone! Hopefully y'all have a good New Year resolution and it gets accomplished for this year. But with that, I'm doing my dailies right now. And we'll go ahead and turn on the music here. Hey Solo, how's it going? Happy New Year though. Let's see if RNG is on my side. The very first day of 2026. Happy New Year. We'll go ahead and do our dailies real quick, and then I'll do some polls for MYDIA. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying not to spoil myself for story mode, but this should be the last chapter for Solistia, is it not? I believe there's only 8 chapters. Go ahead and collect our dailies here, and also, by the way, EX Sigrid was also given out to everyone for free. She's a 5-star character, but she really is not that great. Got a compensation 30. What phone do I have? Well, right now I'm using a BlueStacks to play this game with, but I have a S22. It's not got a pity. It's a good resolution. Just started my day. Of course, my sleep circadian is pretty messed up at this point, but hopefully I can fix it by tomorrow. Let's go ahead and sell our items here and finish our daily. But talking about phones, I need to buy a new phone. My battery dies way too quick on me. Okay, gotcha. So there's Chapter 8 and then another final chapter. Thanks, appreciate that. I'm assuming today's chapter is probably with Avar. He's the only person that we still have beef with in Solistia that hasn't gotten resolved yet. Let's go ahead and do our HUDs. No, let's go. Wait for the S26? Maybe. Every year it's the same thing, I tell ya. But they'll upgrade like one tiny component, and they'll charge you a premium for that. Crazy. These phone prices, I tell you, are getting absolutely crazy. It's just not affordable anymore for the common person. Oh yeah, we also did get a reset of these as well too. So make sure you guys take advantage of that. These are pretty much freebies given out every month. Hey, how's it going, kid? Got rage baited, but it does spin on MYDIA's banner. Got a 6-star. Got Scarecrow. At least got a 5-star, right? Scarecrow. But with that, I think we are done with our dailies here. So we can probably head on over to the side Solistia and do some polls for MYDIA. Alrighty. Yeah, to those that don't know too much about MYDIA, she is a fantastic support. So I would highly recommend you trying to grab her. MYDIA hates you? Oh no. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and pull out Good Boy Theo. Because if you don't do that, he's gonna come and we don't want him to, or pull for him. Alright, let's do some polls for MYDIA. See what's going on today. We'll go ahead and do the Light of Destiny. This should be a 3 times a 10 times poll. And Happy New Year, Carol. Always good to see ya. New to streams, but I have enjoyed the COTC video so far. Oh, okay. It's always great to see a new player to COTC. So welcome. I'm assuming you played Octopath 0 then, right? Always good to see new faces there though. Thanks for the sub.
Just subscribed.
Oh jeez, I totally forgot that's my alert. 1 and 2, not 0. Okay, I gotcha. Well, 0 and COTC are pretty much the same thing. Although if I had to argue, I would say that COTC is much better than Octopath 0. In terms of gameplay and story is pretty much the same. My New Year's resolution? I need to lose a lot of weight. I gained so much weight during this past year. I lost 30 pounds last year, and then I gained all of them back. So, back to the gym for this year. I feel like that's pretty common for a lot of new people, a lot of people's New Year's resolution. I think I'm good for now, though. I want to try doing everything organically. I know a lot of people were on Ozempic for a hot second, but there's nothing that a elliptical or a treadmill can't help you with. Okay, let's go to our third 10 times pull and see who we get. Only 1 5-star, huh? Oh, we got a Sigrid. Okay, that's pretty cool. I did not know that she was even in this banner. But I do like her splash artwork though. She looks really cool. She's got like an Eastern look to her. Okay, let's go ahead and do our New Year celebration guide. Only 1 pull and we got nada. Feels bad, man. Let's go ahead and pull for her now. But this Sigrid or this EX Sigrid is pretty much like her counterpart or her warrior. Pretty much the same passive. Not go bald. I believe in you. Yeah, EX Sigrid is she's part of the general pool. Playing your phone, switch. I gotcha. It's a good way to keep herself active. Alright, let's go ahead and do some polls from MYDIA. Let's go ahead and check out her guidance details like always on the paid banner. It should be a 1.2 if this decides to load up. Yeah, 1.2, and then free banner here should be 1.0. Oh, it's 1.2 as well. Shout out to Natis for that then. Exchange should also be 4,500 as well too. Good. Loving that change from global to, or I guess Square Enix to Natis. But that, I think I'm going to be using my free rubies for now to see if I can pull for her. Before I do any pulls here. We had the, what is that called here? The gambling? If I can find it here. Or maybe it's gone already. But anyways, we had the gambling a while back for the wishes. And I sparked the 1,000 free rupees. So I was pretty happy about that. The goal is, yeah, for me, myself, Awakening 0 at Ultimate Awakening 1. Of course, you can also use, if you're free to play and you're running lone rubies, just one copy of her is enough. You can always use Ari as the keeper. But come on home, MYDIA. Definitely best girl in Side Solistia. Let's go and skip that. But, you know, talking about Side Solistia, there's not a lot of memorable characters in Side Solistia. I'll be honest. Oh, jeez. Never mind, take that back. MYDIA, you're fantastic. You are the most memorable character in Side Solistia. Oh, is it nighttime? That's probably why. And just like that, gonna get a MYDIA. What a bam. Third time's the pull, or third time's the charm. Let's get them 6-star lights. Oh, jeez. Not like this. Starting 2026, not the best. You don't have any... Feels bad, man. I definitely feel you, though. I feel like a lot of people are in the same boat as yourself as well, too. It's just that they released so many good characters back to back that a lot of us don't have time to kind of recuperate that. Oh my god, we haven't gotten a single 5-star yet. Come on, MYDIA, please. I don't want to go to pity. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? That's definitely our girl, MYDIA. Feel free to ask us anything. So let's go ahead and go through this, because we know for sure that MYDIA is going to be here. I guess that's kind of like the good and bad thing about seeing a 6-star ring. Yeah, let's go. Best girl, MYDIA. She looks so cool. This splash art is so badass. You can see Stale in the back as well too. Alright, that took us like what, 4 pulls? Let's go and skip that. I don't think we're gonna get another copy. To those that are whales or dolphins, her A4 accessory is really not that great. So I would not urge you to pull for A4 accessory. Of course, that's if you're a whale, then you do whatever you want. Try googling how do you know if I'm capped. You'll know when your damage is pretty much the same. For example, like you deal 9,999, and the next hit is the same. That's how you know you're capped. There really isn't like a indicator for you to see that you're capped. So just take a look at your damage. Alright, cool. MYDIA, come on home. What are we at? We're at 50 right now. Man, do I keep on going? Because the thing is, she is going to be added on to the Side Solistia Memory Travelers once her banner's over. So you can grab her Oakening Stone after that. You know what the heck? Let's do like let's do one of the paid banner here. I'll give you all my luck. Come on. Feels bad. Let's do one more here. Come on home, MYDIA. Let's get a 5-star. Oof. But you need the A1, the ultimate one now because of the buff being the ultimate multiplier, not diluted. It's more so just so you can have another use of her ultimate. We've gotten to the point where these ultimates have gone all the way to level 20. It's just more so having being able to use it again. I don't think there's gonna be any sort of dilution. We'll do a quick test of her. Hey Leon, how's it going? Yeah, so far not too bad. We woke up at the middle of the midnight or middle of the morning and decided let's do some posts for MYDIA. And Happy New Year. Okay, last one. Last poll and then we'll be done with MYDIA. Oh, did they release? Oh, I did not see that. Should probably take a look at that as well too. Okay, we're done with MYDIA for now. I think we're good right now just for Ultimate 0 and A0 for her. Granted, a lot of things in this game won't survive. Pretty much all the enemies in this game won't survive, except for, of course, the level 120 accessories, or level 120 NPCs. Got 100 rubies right now? Oh, this feels bad, man. What happens to 80 shards? It's pretty much useless. I mean, you can also use them for like other useless things, like I can show you, like nuts and whatnot, but they're really not that great. That's why a lot of folks, when they tell you to pull, it's with the understanding that you might go to pity, and so you want to have at least 4,500. Yeah, you can give it to her guide stones, and I might just do that. Or you can get some boost berries, should you need it. Where did they post the, I did not see the roadmap. Must be on the page. Check it out later. But yeah, we are long overdue for the Level Live collab rerun. Especially ODO's 6-star. That should have happened a long time before even DK coming out. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Nah, she's done. Can go ahead and max her out. And then we'll go ahead and throw in MYDIA. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this story as well too. It's not as interesting as Sidewars Theros. Yeah, these past couple of days, all I've been doing is just leveling up my keepers. A lot of them are level 10 already too, so that's really nice to have. If you're just starting the game, I would highly recommend you also do your best to get them to level 10. I think there should be 9 set from solo. Oh, is it 10? Never mind, I take that back. Nine one? Okay, gotcha. Level 10 ready. I know that with every new chapter we get to go to a new town, so that means an upgraded Uma weapons and whatnot. But I'm not sure about chapter 9 and 10. Make sure to take advantage of the crafty cates for your expert hunt. Good way to level up your keepers. 8 million. Kagemune? Yeah, he's pretty tough. You definitely want to be at maxed level with your entire party as well, too. Alrighty, cool. I think we're done for our dailies for now. Kinda want to play a round of MYDIA. MYDIA... let's see here. MYDIA's role... you can definitely turn MYDIA into 2 different roles. You can turn her to like a sub DPS, and then the honestly the more common, which is the support, which I feel like a lot of us will be converting her into. Let's get rid of Temenos for now. Level 101. Let's go ahead and level up in some skills. But yeah, her follow-up damage is pretty darn insane. I've seen some really big numbers that some of the folks in JP's side have done, and it's pretty insane what she does for your whole entire party. Rod and Staff. Raises the limit of the entire front row staff damage augments, support, and equipment to 50%. Full HP, 20% of staff damage. Raging Flaring Bash. This is a fantastic ability that she has. This ability pretty much implants staff weakness for 2 times. Won't be getting... oh no, I'm sorry to hear about that. Maybe one day when her banner comes out again. Hey, can't go wrong with Morusu. Have you done your main heroes to Lantern level 60? Lantern level 60? Are you talking about the Blessing Lantern here? Well, honestly, the most that you can get is to rank 8. The cost of 40. So essentially, let's see here, for example, we'll take a look at DK. Did you do a dream? I gotcha. Yeah, I've been super lazy about doing that too, so don't feel bad about that. Chapter 8 can be... oh, okay. I don't know. I guess I have to double check on that here, but... this middle number, that's your cost. So for example, if I were to level up Dark Knight, the only way to increase this number is by using these gold-like crystals, which are kind of hard to find. So you have to use that bottleneck item to increase that middle part, to increase the other parameters. But I don't know if that's going to change in Chapter 8. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see here. She pairs really well with, some of the best DPS in the game, which is kinda... Why is Secret here? Also throw in Artis. Yeah, TP, honestly, the most important thing. I wouldn't even try to level up any of the other parameters. They're pretty much useless. The one that's probably going to be the most important are either attack, or attack and speed only. Everything else in that parameter is pretty much useless. But the only bad thing about MYDIA is the fact that her passive does not proc if she's in the back row, so she needs to be in the front row for you to, of course, give her front row the 2-hit follow-up attack. And I also need to level that up as well too. Yeah, the two best stats are speed and attack. Everything else is pretty much useless. We should probably take this chance to level up her ultimate as well. Base stats increase. Oh, really? Okay. I guess that's something that I was not aware of. But I was always under the impression that we could with those gold lights. The really good thing about MYDIA is not so much that that's like her third best thing about MYDIA. The very best thing about MYDIA is her ultimate that I'm looking at right now here. This ultimate is fantastic. I mean, no character in this game has given your front row a 20% to physical damage. That by itself is enough of a reason to pull for her. And then I'll show you her follow-up attack as well too. Once you start seeing some big old numbers with that, that'll change your mind. But essentially what she gives your party is she gives your party or your front row a physical staff attack based on their stats. And that might not sound too great now, but once we get into battle, you'll see how crazy that gets. I'm trying to level her up. I keep forgetting. Let's go ahead and get her up to level 5 or 105 or 106. Yeah, so that's the reason why you will definitely want to give her 2 charges. So for her ultimate, Awakening 2 is fantastic for her. Of course, we need to find out where that passive is as well too. That's this one here. Okay, so this passive right here is what we want. Dealing staff damage to all foes 2 times. I haven't decided what I want to give her for her equipment. Of course, you can definitely give her a physical attack based staff weapon, but she does also have this shielding mace ability where she gives her front row a HP barrier, 30% of her max HP. So you can essentially build her weapon to be HP based as well too. You want to take advantage of that. But she is a little bit more suited for physical attacks, so I think I might just go that route, and I give her a physical weapon. Why does Temenos have a physical attack weapon? Huh. With MYDIA, you definitely want to give her EX Primrose's A4 Sasori, or Hasumi's. How many crystals are received in the mail after maintenance? Which crystals are you talking about? Are you talking about rubies? Or the only thing that we received in mail today was just EX Signa's or EX Sigrid's Awakening Stone. Unless I'm missing something. Alright, let's go down here and find out where it's at. I forgot what it's called. Maiden Spell. Jeez, I feel like it's been a hot second since we used Kaine. Still that from Sazantles. Yeah, EX Sigrid is new. I was debating about doing a overview video of her, but her kit is really not that great. She's essentially like a 4.5 star. If you used Sigrid in her 4-star form, it's pretty much the same thing, but now a merchant. Where do you get these shards to exchange Hikari's Awakening? Oh, you're talking about Awakening Stones. I gotcha. Those, unfortunately, you have to purchase with real money. Either that way or the next way is gonna be you exchanging other characters' Awakening Stones. If you go down to exchange here, and to go to Guide Stones, Awakening Stones, and bonuses, you'll go to this tab to the left here. The Awakening Stone Shard. So you're trying to get Hikari's A4 or Hikari's Stone here, which is somewhere around here. Go to the next tab here, the Get Shard, and you can exchange other stones that you already have for other characters. And then you can change them here, like such. And then of course, Get Shard. But you want to watch out because each character or stone that you exchange, it's only 1,000, whereas exchanging it costs 6,000. So that's something that you want to watch out for. Let's get back to equipping Kaine with her equipments here. Yeah, we'll just give her something. We'll give her The Secrets of Fanatic. I kind of... it's okay. You'll get there one day as well, too. For now, keep watching those cat aids. Or cat ads. Jeez. Not aids. Do those every day and you will definitely level up. Yeah, anytime. MYDIA, Cecil. Let's get rid of Cecil for now. Throw in Dark Priestess. Although, of course, if you have Elrond or if you have Bargello, you can also use those two to reset your allies' ultimate gauge. In the case that, of course, you don't pull for another copy of any of these characters, and they're at ultimate level 1. Yeah, I have a Kagemune. I am pretty sure I have a, I'm pretty sure I made a video on how to beat him. Feel free to check that out. But essentially you want to, of course, level up your characters first. Going in with like characters who are only level like 60, 70, you're definitely gonna get destroyed. Alright, let's go ahead and do some quick adversary logs here. Let's beat up Sonia. Need somebody who can do... No, let's go and beat up Xanthos. Alrighty. So we gotta listen to this. Oh, let's get rid of this auto battle. Okay, so you can see that follow-up tag from MYDIA just did, what was that, like 10k? So that by itself is pretty darn amazing. Of course, that follow-up tag got the 200% potency up from Partis here, which is the reason why I did so much damage compared to the follow-up attack from EX Arika. So this is one of the main reasons why she's so strong. Don't die on me yet, Xanthos. I still need to test out my damage. No, the damage scales with the active character. So that's the reason why Partis, when he attacked, that follow-up did 10,000 each hit. If the follow-up attacks scaled off from MYDIA, the damage would be absolutely nothing. But that damage scales off from the active character, which is why she's so good. Got to do his other attack first. Oh well. So we'll show it off again one more time with his God Blow here. Dark Knight himself as well too. Or never mind, take that back. So MYDIA, you definitely want to increase her speed so that she goes first. She wants to be in the front row pretty much all the time. Well, can't use her ultimate just yet. So we'll just attack. Alright, please don't die yet. I still need to test you for damage to Xanthos. But this God Blow here is going to do massive damage. The follow-up attack as well too. 298k, that's crazy. So again, you can clearly see that this damage is based off his buffs and his active skills. And of course his passives as well too. There's just no way that that's MYDIA's damage or follow-up damage. So essentially, the wording sounds kind of off, but she gives that active character a staff attack based on their skills and their stats. So that's one of the main reasons why she's so strong as a support. Essentially, you can think of it as pretty much 2 hits of that same character's attack. Yeah, that's why she's pretty amazing. Now, we would have done a lot more damage too, should we have activated her ultimate as well too. So yeah, now imagine doing that with... Man, I need to find somebody with more HP. These enemies, they're too weak now. To those that haven't been in this game yet, look away. Let's do Adventure over here. Surprised the music didn't change. The shielding mace essentially gives your front row. Is it front row? Yeah, just front row HP barrier 30%. So that's pretty much like 600, 700 HP. Was it 200k for Cardus because you get Goblo, which had damage with a follow-up attack? It's gonna be always 300k. I can show you different ability as well too. Unfortunately, I cannot. We're not gonna get a follow-up attack to this battle because stupid dog dies. Let's head on back to Xanthos, but it should be 200k as well too. Leon, he is part of the Bravely Default collab. He's hidden away in a very odd spot. I can show you in a second here. But you have to essentially go down to that one area by the Nameless Town. Once I'm done here, I can show you. So, yeah, he can be hard to find. Let's go, yep, Penguin. Yeah, that penguin does not sound like a penguin at all. But it is pretty funny when that penguin's following your squad. I'm not sure why I'm doing this with him. I'm just so used to doing his usual setup that I did this without thinking. Yeah, MYDIA's Awakening Stone will be available later on. When? That's a good question. But that will be... It'll definitely be later on though. So if you miss her now, there's a chance that you can... or if you don't get her ultimate now, there's a chance that you can get that later on. Kinda wish I brought in what's her name? Ixrinyu. Yeah, it's always the evil version that's always cooler. The only bad thing about this is he's not gonna get his 200% potency up. Doesn't have any BP on him. But we can see here with let's see, we'll see here with DK here, the follow-up damage that he's able to do. Of course, let's go ahead and activate her ultimate as well too. So this is gonna do... Man, is he gonna survive this? We'll just do Ashen Sword. We'll do God Blow as well. Alright. 600. Don't die yet, Xantos. We need to test our damage. 110. Oh, come on, really? So the reason why that follow-up attack was so low was because of the fact that Partis did not max PP, so his 200% potency did not proc. But that's still pretty strong though, at 100k. That's pretty fantastic. Netties, if you're listening, can we please get like a training dummy? That'd be awesome. Why did the music stop playing? Anyways, I can show you what I was talking about before. I want to say it's under Healing Flames. Brave? X, maybe? No, it's not this one. I think it's A. Jeez, it's been a hot second since I found him, but I think it's A. No, never mind, it's not A. Take that back. Is it B? No, it's not B. Is it C? What the heck? Or X? Because I know he's all the way in the far right. Let me just turn off my counters there. Oh yeah, he's over here, my bad. If you come over to Tower Remembrance, and then Healing Flames Brave X. And then he's in this really weird location here. It's all the way over here. You know, just kind of floating into space. And this is our boy right here. Yeah, anytime. It's time to die. Hey, Legend. Happy New Year. Look at those fantastic follow-up attacks. Laters. The pulls, I think we got MYDIA in the 5th pull, I think it was. So, definitely Subarashi. Or whatever Darkzantos just said. But yeah, luckily we did not have to go to pity for MYDIA, which is fantastic. Is that the reason? I was wondering why there's no music for this guy in Ari. God Blow is 330k, followed MYDIA's 200. Yeah, I'm gonna show you one more time here. Let's make sure we do this correctly here. Are you gonna use some pulls for MYDIA? Good luck. Alright, this time we can go ahead and activate Wolf's Anguish. Less than a 10 pull. Ah, I gotcha. You know, maybe that's the 10 pull that gets you MYDIA. Let's see here. Yep, that should be fine. Gotta fork out the dough. Oh no. Well, if you really have to, just spend whatever is enough for your budget, of course. Now, because he has shields on, and of course, he's got hit there. This should do about, like 90k? Yeah, so 90 to 89k. So that's very identical to, if he had his shield broken, he would definitely be doing, the follow attack would be doing 200k. But let's go ahead and show that right now. EX up? Ah, gotcha. This tag is so nice. 70 to 89. Don't die yet, Xantos. Okay, so Welf's Anguish here. This should do definitely more than 150k. Don't die, Xantos. Ah, Jesus Christ. But essentially, it's pretty much gonna do as much as the character does. Hey, can't go wrong with Asuka. Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and head on over to Side Celestia, and let's do Chapter 8 of Chapter of Side Celestia. The nice thing about having MYDIA now is the fact that you can do a lot of these level 120 NPC fights now. I've been kind of lazy about doing that, so that's something that I have to get back on track. Geez, when was the last time we had a chapter story inside Celestia? Like 2 months ago? However, ah, geez, don't say that. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of talking. The last chapter, oh jeez, trying to recall. The last chapter we fought as Lucian, I think was his name. And that did not seem like a satisfying ending to Side Celestia, so I'm assuming they're gonna try to wrap it up with Chapter 8, maybe? Lucian, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we got EX Sigrid. It's just a pity that she's not that great, though. Although if you're just starting the game, she's actually not too bad, though. And her artwork looks fantastic. I think the most notable thing about her is her passive. It's essentially the same thing as her warrior form, where at the first start of turn, she gives the enemies a 30% passive spear resist down. So that, that of course can be extended with Kurtz's A4 accessory, and if you should, of course, inflict more pull arm resist down. Chapters down less than 10 minutes for daily set. Hey, nice. Yeah, she looks like she's from like Japan. It's got like the was that Japan or was that Chinese? A lot of these Side Celestia fights were really annoying. The bald guy, that fight was so annoying. Trying to find a team that I want to bring. Yeah, these null attacks are super annoying. Okay, let's go and put MYDIA in. We'll throw in Elrond as well. DK, TP. That is pretty cool now that we have Ikari. Let's use Crick as well too. Where is EX Renew? Yeah, those battles are they're just there to stall you. Essentially is what it is. I spy EX Renew. You know what? Let's just go ahead and find her name. Renew. Not Finu. Renew. Okay. Did I miss her? It's okay. We'll just type it. Shana. Let's go, Shana. Oh, we can chart Alrika's A4 accessory. Nice. Although I feel like that's not that great anymore, though. Did you get the latest accessory from the Cascade fights? That now gives you a 10% to sword resist down. It's pretty much a freebie. Signa's A4 accessory is nice though. That's something that I would recommend you trying to get. So we were given the Cascade battle last week, and there's a secret manual of the Swift Sword. If you haven't have it, or if you don't have it yet, this ability, or this when equipped to a warrior, essentially gives a 10% sword resist down. Should of course the ally has 5 or more PP. So that right there is a 10% right off the bat without having to do anything. So you can probably do Joshua's A4 accessory and then cap it up, or cap it. Focusing the outfits? Gotcha. I gotcha. What other gacha game are you playing now? Cascade fight 2 battles, which I cannot see the reward. Requires 6 star of the 8 champions. Oh, I don't know myself because I have not done this myself. Maybe once we're done with the outside Solistia Chapter 8 here, we'll do that as well. But yeah, a lot of the content in this game I've been pretty lazy about doing, so I needed to sit down one of these days and just do like a 12-hour stream, just trying to catch up to everything. Watcher of Realms, is that the accessory? What is the equip or the passives for that? The Mighty Sword of Night. Take that away from Xantos. Oh, you're talking about a gacha game. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the accessory for that Cascade fight. I don't think I've heard of that gacha game before. Yeah, I have not cleared the cleric battle yet, so that's something that I have yet to do. It's a that's very terrifying. The Persona 5 game? Gotcha. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the only one that I have not done yet. This locked one here. Just because of the fact that I'm missing Tiglin, Glossum, Vorkin. I think I'm missing Gertrude. No, I'm missing Vorkin. For Crick? Gotcha. You caught the flu? Hey Zuzu, how's it going? Excessively sick and lost. Ah, jeez. Sorry about that. Yeah, right now, to all those people who right now are living and chilling, there is a new virus of flu going around, so watch out. Make sure you wear masks and stay inside if you have to, and stay away from sick people. A lot of people are coming into the ER with chest pain, pretty much as flu symptoms. So watch out. Stay safe out there and try not to catch any cold. I gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, the X tower, the X cleric tower is gonna suck, but with MYDIA, ooh, and that might be a different story. I might have to do this or do that after I'm done here as well too. With MYDIA and EX Ikari, that'll be a fun, fun tower to do. But thanks. Yeah, we did get MYDIA. Trying to give people their accessories. Put Crick behind Hikari. Yeah, when the Warrior Tower, when that first came out, oh my god, that was merely impossible for the majority of us. Let's get rid of Elrond. Put in Pardis. Come on home, Pardis. Give him the Tyrant's Crown. Steal that from Bargello. Give me back my brave fan. Did I Kurtz's A4 accessory? Take that from Billy. I think I'll be fine. Sword, and we'll give him the Purge of Avarice, the Wild Ebon Blade, yeah, the UI for this game is insane. When I first played this game, I feel like a lot of us as well too. Like there's so many things that are going on in the screen, and it's very, very overwhelming. Good guy, Crick. I really wish that they would have given like Crick and Exikari a little bit more time to like, kind of do their thing, but man, they released DK and DP right away. It's like, you're better off using those two than Crick and Exikari. Shielding Mace, and we'll give her the... we'll give her the Punitive Pathos. Yeah, I try not to rely too much on the auto equips. The accessories are pretty much trash. Artist. Give you that. DK. No, we'll give her... Okay, we're good to go. You never got... Let me show you how it's done, because it's super confusing as well too. So check it out. So let's go to party here, right? This copy and paste system, or this copy and copy system is what essentially it is. It's outrageous. So for example, let's say we want to copy party 3 here, right? We'll say this is a test. So let's say we want to copy test here to a new Delta team here, right? So you actually would have to go to, you go to test, go to copy, and then you want to go to the party that you want to copy. So we copy the first party, and it's kind of counterintuitive because now it says copy this party, which it should be paste to this party, which is really lame. So now we'll copy to this party. And so here, we'll have... Where's my test party at? Never mind, I take that back. Alright, so... I did it the other way. Okay, let's say for example... Jeez, now this has messed me up now. Alright, so let's say for example we want to copy... We'll name this party lame. So go to copy. So you want to go to your party that you want to copy to the party that you have now. So let's say we'll copy it to this party. What the heck? What am I doing wrong? This is... I feel like I just got hit with like confusion, and I could have swore. Did they change it or something? Or am I just... Alright, hold on. We gotta get to the bottom of this. Alright, so we're gonna copy this party here. We're gonna copy it to this one here. Where's my Lars at? Okay, we're gonna try it again with something else here. Yeah, we should... Yeah, let's remove... So essentially what happens is you want to... So for example, we'll copy this party here, right? So you want to go to your party that you're gonna copy, select copy, and then you go to the party that you want to paste it to. which is this one here. So now this should be... Okay, I said that backwards. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, is it this? What the heck? Man. Yo, Netties, where you at? Let's fight. Got me confused now too. Okay, so let's try this one more time here. So we'll go to copy. So this is the party that we're gonna change, right? So we'll go to copy here. And we want to change it to just one Renew by herself. So you would copy this party onto the party that I have now. And there it is. Got in the 5th step. Hey, nice. Solid work. Welcome to the MYDIA Haver Club. Okay, so let's do that one more time because I'm still kind of confused. Alright, so copy this team. We want to get rid of this team. We want to copy it to this party. So we'll do copy this party. And now, this party that had Lars before, or Ulbrich, is now just Renew by herself. And that essentially is how you do the copy party. Jesus Christ, that was difficult. You're good. You're honestly reteaching me some things. It's been a hot second since I've done those options. Or done copying and copying. Or don't we need to find the EX Renew again? Shauna, there you are. Shauna came after or before. We'll just go ahead and find her. You want to repeat that? Oh, jeez. I gotcha. So this is my team here, right? Check it out. So you want to copy New Delsta here, my team here. We'll copy this team here. And we'll paste it onto this party here. So now we'll have... Wait, what? Did I just mess that up again? Ah, oh my god. They need to give like a copy and paste. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Feels like it's like one of the strongest boss battles in the game. Alright. Everyone divert your eyes. That never happened. Okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
You lose.
Alright, so for example here, right? So you go to the team that you want to get rid of, which is gonna be this team here. Copy it. We'll go to the team that we want, which is this party here. And bada bang, bada boom. Copied. Alright, so essentially go, when you're in this tab here, click copy to the party that you don't want to the party that you do want. Yeah, it's different if you copy the wrong party though, which is something that I've been doing this past 10 minutes. But we're good now though. Alrighty. Now let's go ahead and do some story time. The Chosen One, we're going down to Flame Church. You know, 2026 is happening. Hopefully, you know, maybe we get like a, you know, like a Octopath 3, you know, because that'd be fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, when Octopath Traveler 2 was released, it came out of the blue. Like, I was not expecting that. But definitely not complaining, though. Alright, everyone, it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be a spoiler time for those that haven't gotten this far, so maybe it might be a time for some of y'all to step away, unfortunately. Hey, how's it going? I'm Mohammed. Chosen One, Chapter 8, Hometown. Sail and Temenos pursue the Order of Blood and ultimately defeated Lucian, the leader of the Order. However, the truth revealed by Lucian was imaginably cruel. I gotcha. I'm trying to keep myself spoiler free for these the stories, and I've been doing pretty good so far. Have I tried Sigrid EX yet? Are you talking about like using the character? I have not, but she's not the greatest. If you used her 4-star version, it's essentially the same thing, but now merchant form. Tales of something, I have not checked that out yet. The story so far. Sail heard that many pilgrims had come to Flame Church for the kindling, and the Order of Blood was also gathering there. Accompanied by the cleric Temenos, he followed the trail of Order and eventually discovered the underground sanctuary. Lying wait for Sail was the leader of the Order, Lucian the Glorious, from whom he would learn the truth. Norma, the woman he believed to be his mother, and performed the baptism upon him with the Order's command, and raised him solely to be a vessel for the Dark Will. It was a cruel truth. Sail, you've done well. That's one thing I do miss about Octopath Zero. English voice actors. Rating for Sigurd EX, she would probably be out of 5, probably maybe like a 1.5, just because of the fact that she's free. She's a free traveler, and she doesn't really do, or for right now where we are in the meta, she's not that great. But if you're a new character, she's definitely a nice character to have, though. Tales of Elliot. Never heard that game. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Cyberstera, where there's like those postscripts. The Sanctum Knights have apprehended the Order of Blood. Its leader gone, the Order of Blood is all but crumbled. One can hope that this keeps them quiet, at least for a time. Oh, okay. It seems the truth one seeks and finally reaches is not always what one might have hoped for. Yeah, she's not that great. she's a free traveler, that's why. Everybody gets her. Sail returned to Can O'Brien. Captain Cadius and MYDIA have already departed ahead of us. They would like you to join them shortly as well. They mentioned that the remnants of the Order in the matter of the Uma logs are still unresolved. I'm trying to recall, I don't think we heard this OST in Octopath Zero. Sail, we we may never meet again. But still, may the sacred flame light your path. Of course you're not going to meet him again. You're going to start your adventure in Octopath 2. The Sail Lord? Hey, it's MYDIA, our waifu. Thank heavens you're safe. Yeah. You've done well, Sail. Lucian has fallen, the order is destroyed. But we have yet to recover the Uma logs. Likely the remnants of the order still have them in their possession. Yeah, that cave is pretty cool on sale. You haven't seen your mother yet, have you? I totally forgot that this is what we were trying to do. Find his mom. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. What is this? It's found inside the hideout. My dear Sail. She's got an evil voice now. Forgive me for deceiving you. For me, there's no other way than this. To find Lord Lucian making sacrifice of you, both were impossible for me. Even so. If you defy the destiny guided by the Great Well, and you should manage to defeat Lord Lucian, then on that day come to see me once more. Sounds good. Have a good night. If possible, why don't you live freely? Like a traveler bound by nothing. Why now after all this time, something like this? One thing I will tell you. Yeah, right now it's good morning for me too. Oh, is it? Sorry about that. How's that? Let me know how the volume is. It seems some remnants of the order escaped from New Delta by ship. There's a report that our figure appearing to be your mother was seen among them. If that is the case, the destination is likely the Crack Ridge anchorage, I suspect. We should continue the pursuit. But we will not ask for your cooperation any further. What you will do is up to you. I understand. Thank you. No, the voicing in COTC, it's essentially like 2 words in Japanese. And that's pretty much it. Tossed about endlessly, what I have gained is at this. Clinging to faint hope, being toyed with again. Just feel so tired. Just like this, should I cast everything away? He's in his midlife crisis. Oh, this is where you meet Casty, is it? Right now I just want to save the people of this town. Hey, it's best girl Casty. God, I love Casty. Must collect clues and identify the source of the illness. Maybe there might be a DLC for Octopath 0. I don't know if Octopath 2 will have a DLC though. So if you know anything, please tell me. Hey Marlo, what happened to you? Don't get away. What is it? You trying to kill Marlo? Just do as I say and get away. There is a suspicion of a infectious disease. Kind of sounds like about right now that's happening. He's got rabies. Symptoms are the same. First, I have to lower the fever. I'll move in. The rest of you wait here, please. Isn't this like the start of Cassidy's beginning chapter in Octopath 2? A sick person in infectious disease. Is she an apothecary? Is it? Okay. It's been a while since I played Octopath 2. Oh, we can see that. What's that girl's name again? The disappearing girl behind Cassidy. Let's do it for now. You saved Marlo. It's a brunette ghost. Who are you? Help, people are collapsing with fever everywhere. How can this be? What's happening? Damn it, the apothecaries at the port are too far to reach. I'll examine them. Yeah, this is chapter 1 of Cassidy's story, I think. What on earth happened here? I wonder if Zell can interact with that girl to our left. You're a traveler, aren't you? Your time couldn't be worse. This town right now, an epidemic is spreading. That apothecary said she would find a way to save everyone. But she is said to be one of the year's apothecaries. They're just a group of apothecaries who murder a great number of patients under the guise of treatment, or so they say. Yeah, Cassidy's theme is top notch. Whereas they recently just wiped out an entire village. That apothecary, Jesus Christ, that apothecary story sounds strange. She claims she cannot remember anything. Is she not trying to cover something up? Don't you think? She cannot remember. She has lost her memory. Falsely claiming to treat them and carrying out a massacre. Yeah, I guess we don't get to interact with that lady. What's her name again? Well, the thing is, Side Solistia happens before Octopath Traveler 2. So it would be kind of weird to get a DLC for Octopath 2 with sale. The lady of the brown hair. The ghost. Here's her medicine. Miss Apothecary, thank you for saving me. Remember, rest well. Thank you so much. This should help lower her fever. Next, I must identify the cause of this illness. Cassidy! Join the party. And you are? Something I wish to ask you. I've heard you lost your memory. Oh, her theme! My god, her theme slaps. Yes, I was rescued while I was drifting at sea. So this is right here, the current events of Octopath 2. Whereas before was before Octopath 2. Can't remember anything from before that. Not who I am, nor what I may have done. But even without your memories, you can still treat the sick. Don't worry, I still remember my knowledge of these hands. That's what she means to say.
そうじゃない。
That's not what I meant. You cannot recall your own reasons for helping people, can you? Then why strive so hard?
そういうこと。
Did we meet Casti already before? Or is this our first time inside Solistia? Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing that happened in Chapter 1. I can't just stand by and watch others suffer. Here's Apothecaries. I've heard that group is taking countless lives. What if the memories you lost and the truth you find? What if it's something you find utterly unacceptable?
そうね。
I would still save them. The past cannot be erased, but it should not be used to deny the present either. Cannot lie to my own heart, so I choose to trust who I am now.
ごめんなさいね。
Forgive me, I must go. My patients need me. Let me go with you, Casti.
それなら
Maybe she's right. Could I too accept everything in face of courage?
そうだな。
That clue about mother.
行こう。
Perhaps I could try to verify it just one more time. Alright. Sale's got mommy problems. Let's go find her. Yeah, it would be nice to buff Sale, but seeing how he is a free character, I don't think that's gonna happen. But Octopath CODC has been pretty generous, though, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the free characters in this game are pretty, they're decent. We had Cecil, he's honestly one of the best tanks right now we have in the game. Orstad, as a warrior, he's decent as well. I came from Crack Ridge. Ran into a group of oddly dressed folks. Their heads were completely shaved. Bald people? Oh, jeez. Looks like these guys are doing calculus, huh? Stop begging in a place like this. Please have mercy, just a small piece of bread is all I need. Haven't eaten in 3 days. And what is that to me? I told you you are in the way. Huh, could that be the Order of Blood? Look at his garb. Are they not that troublesome cult that we heard of? Heard those scoundrels made quite the fortune in Canterbury. Yeah, don't trust bald people. They're the bad guys. I'm kidding. Now they're eyeing my property. No, it's not like that. Just like rats, scampering around and scavenging what belongs to others. Guess I ought to exterminate you, don't I? Indeed. Should I intervene? Ah, Sale, we'll just let it happen. Enough talk, go pray to your beloved God in the afterlife.
やめろ。
Stop right there. Who are you? Is it really necessary to take his life? You spoil the mood. Enough of this, we're leaving. You're the chosen one? Oh, I am definitely the chosen one. Thank you for stopping in.
あの、
Can you tell me where my mother is? Geez, look at the size of the guy's bald head. You mean Noma, don't you? Or do you? Near Crack Ridge lies a mountain known as the Ashen Ridge. It is the ancestral home of the Order of Blood. Their home. It seems the twin gods were originally worshipped only in a very limited area around there. At some point, led by Lord Lucian, it grew into a well-organized religious order. I used to be a fervent believer, utterly convinced by Lord Lucian's teachings. You know, maybe what if these guys are Jose's? Little by little, a sense of unease toward their radical ideology grew within me. There were others in our company who felt the same. Ever since Lord Lucian fell, the order has been in chaos. We were bound for Ashen Ridge when we came this way. But upon reaching this place, our group was scattered. I see. Noma once said she had unfinished business there. If she's still alive, she's probably already headed to the Ashen Ridge. Might I ask you, why are you willing to help we burn? It's because you're bald. I cannot lie to my own heart. Yeah, Sailor's hair is pretty cool. It beats the other common hair, like Rondo. The Roxas hair, like. In X-Path 0, there was a lot of characters that same haircut. Alright, let's go ahead and fast teleport there. Never mind. Time to mosey up. Ooh, danger level 95. Gotta be careful. The Staff of Immunity. This must be the new chapter's weapon. Ooh, I like the soundtrack.
Oh.
What are you selling? Ooh, the dissonant armor and weapons as well too. Let's check out what they do. That's a pretty cool looking sword. Kind of reminds me of like Dark Souls weapon. The distant blade details a breaking enemy, restores HP to front row, 10% of their max HP. That's not too bad. So it's pretty much the same for all of them. This is more like a support. Dissonant helmet, end of turn, 20% chance to restore crit and speed. That's a really weird passive to have. It's pretty much useless if you don't even have that status element or status effect down. Team needs them before the... Taking a look at the grade here. We're grade 3 now, along with 2.8. The last armor set we have was in Cropdale. Pretty sure they all should have it too. It's the Helmet of Immunity. That's a 2.6 grade.
Yeah.
This is the town. Well, that's not a lot of people at all. Level 80 cap? That's a good question. Perhaps, maybe. I guess there's people down here as well too. Radiant Youth. Fortify speed 3. Raises the speed of the entire front row by 20%. Let us extort him.
おい、そなたに祈ろう。
Menacing mercenary.
ああ、心の声を聞かせてくれ。
Yeah, barkeeper is the most important. His daughter cries whenever she sees his face. Time to get beat up.
ああ、
神妙にしてください。
Level 99. This is why I love going at nighttime. I need to give him his AoE attack. I have not done the Croptail fight, although I can definitely do that fight now. Haven't done the one in Flame's Grace either. I feel I can do both now too with MYDIA. I've just been pretty lazy about getting those done. So one of these days I'll release a video
ああ、そなたに
about those two. Yeah, that woman Croptail, she's pretty crazy.
押し通る。通じた。届いたぞ。
MYDIA's pretty amazing. I mean, MYDIA before did or her follow-up attack gave Partis a 200k hit. Or 2-hit 200k hit. Let's give him his AoE attack. Sabo slash Twin Blades. Yeah, if you pair MYDIA along with 3 other top tier DPSs, oh my god. That's gonna be pretty nasty to look at.
そなたに祈ろう。
Ooh, what are we stealing?
ちょっ
バカな。
Ah,
ちょっと
バカな。
Bakana.
ちょっ
バカな。
Oh, what the? Oh my god, really? We failed that many times? Oh man, this isn't even a town. I can't even... Oh my god. The tavern guy is all the way back up here. Feels bad, man. I wish I could show you MYDIA's follow-up attacks, but these enemies die
や
a bit too fast.
おう。
Yeah, I saw that Taiwan got the EX version Oswald and Oshad. Those two actually are pretty decent. But granted, of course, Taiwan is about 2-3 months ahead of us. So they're eventually going to come for that server. Their skills. Or we just need to steal.
ちょっ
Ah man, how are we filling this 40%? The Silver Shade Fan. Enemy encounter? I see.
ちょっ
バカな。
She does not want to give up her perfume.
ちょっ
バカな。
Oh my god. You know what, lady, you can have your perfume. Oh, enemy encounters? We turn off the encounters.
やあ。
Taking a look at my money here, I have how much leaves here? It kind of sucks that you can't try, or you don't bring your money or your leaves from side Solistia to side Solistia. Anchorage Guildmaster. Jeez, a 38%? Oh my goodness. Boy. Thanks. Brain Bash, physical attack, the single full potency at 210. Pretty useless. So far, the one of the best ally skills inside Solistia has to be the level 120 NPC in geez, what's it? The town that Cassie's from. We just met her. If I remember correctly, that level 120 NPC, should you recruit them, they give your front row a 100% to your ultimate gauge. So that by itself is pretty darn good. A very high chance to inflict all foes with poison. Keep your perfume, lady. Oh, we can't use our canoe here. My MYDIA build? Right now I have her built for physical. Granted, of course, nothing is equipped on her right now, but right now I have her for... I'm just giving her as much physical attack as I can. Because she herself does do quite a bit of damage. Of course, I'm just giving her the attack accessories that aren't being used by my other DPS. But she would definitely benefit from having Augustus A4 accessory, which allows you to essentially fill her ultimate gauge to 100%. E0 ultimate level 1. What skill should you use? Her best skill is gonna be, the first one is her Raging Flurry Bash, which is her TP skill. And then, should you need it as well too, her Punitive Pathos, which gives all the enemies staff weakness. And then I like using the shielding mace as well. It gives her HP, or it gives her front row an HP barrier. Now this could be the next build that you could do as well too. You can build MYDIA inside Solistia by increasing her HP, so that way you get your front row more HP, more of HP barrier. Yet MYDIA's A4 accessory is pretty much trash. I would not grab it. So, for example, if you don't need her staff weakness debuff here, then I would give her the Grand Abolishment. Being able to raise your physical damage to the front row is always nice to have. Yeah, MYDIA's A4 accessory, it's kind of a weird one. It gives you physical stats, or physical attack stats, but it benefits elemental attackers. The mighty what? It's a weird looking monster design. One, two, three, four.
数字だ
Two more. Yeah, 15% is 15%, but the only bad thing with that is nowadays passive attacks are really easy for us to cap up. So giving that to accessory, it's kind of not worth it. Yeah, 3 DPS is definitely overkill. And it's just unfortunate that MYDIA doesn't do too well with Yexikari. Because her attacks are mainly physical attacks. Jeez, what the heck? Laters. The respected site supervisor. It's oh no! Oh my god, I'm having to go all the way back. Not like this. Oh, never mind. Take that back. 1 out of 5. You know what? You can have your stuff. What are you buying or what are you selling? Right now, geez, when do we get to 8 million leaves? So we're just sloppy and he often wanders around the tunnels. He secretly runs a side business as a black market merchant. Yeah, sadly we're not that great at selling or stealing things. Party right now is DK, Artist Lucetta, Ringy X, Aron, TZ, Shana, and Shana. Ooh, that's a really solid team. Tiziano, Signa, you can probably get rid of you can probably get rid of Tiziano just because of the fact of that you don't have what's her name, Kaine. Firstly Tiziano, and then of course, if need be, you really need to put someone else in, then you can probably get rid of Lucetta next. Lucetta is definitely nice to have for your DPS, which is DK or Partis, wherever she's behind. Go like Crystal, skill 40. I was seeing this a while back too when I played Octopath Zero, but in Octopath COTC, just because the fact that it's a gacha game, a lot of these free treasure chests that you open, they're kind of useless. Of course, the two not being that useless would probably have to be Kota's right glove and also the blood-soaked cup. But those two already been power crept as well too. DK part, Signa DPL run. Well, you can probably get rid of Elrica. Where's the music?
そなたに祈ろ
I gotcha.
う。心の声を聞かせてくれ。
Dead aim is definitely nice to have, but it's not something that is required. If you really want dead aim into your party, you can use Yanlong, his Arcana Stone.
ありがとう。
So if you want to get that damage, you can do that as well too. And she's the goat. Has a woman passed through here? Now that you mentioned it, I did see someone heading toward the mountain. They vanished into thin air midway, so I figured I was just seeing things. A dead aim is definitely nice to have for your party, but you're better off using MYDIA, who can deal essentially 2 more hits of whatever that character is casting. So essentially, would you rather have 1 big damage or 3 big damage, or 2 more big damage? Like I was saying before, if you really want dead aim, you can use Yanlong here, which I'm surprised he's not on here. But Yanlong's Arcana Stone, if I can find him here. He gives her front row 2 turns of dead aim. So yeah, if you want to, you can use Yanlong as well too. What MYDIA does and what she offers to your team is way more important than dead aim. Because she's able to give you 2 follow-up attacks. For ultimate, she's able to give you physical attack and also physical damage. So that by itself is a great reason to get rid of Tiziano. That person just had someone disappeared wrong here. What's going on here? This feeling, could it be? Where's the music at? Oh man, it's the Uma realm? Jesus Christ. That's what they meant by people vanishing. Are we gonna see Sowan? That dude's been trying to find his brother for like the past 5 years. Thank God we got the encounter off. Yeah, anytime. Oh my God, this is a really big Uma realm. Hey, did we get copyrighted? No music playing. Just empty footsteps. Oh my God, this Uma realm is huge. Although it's not as bad as Totohaha's Uma realm. The only bad thing about COTC is the fact that anytime you enter a house or you climb ladders, the game, it loads to a black screen, which takes up a lot of time. Sounds good, Leon. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see ya. And like I was saying before, Totohaha had a lot of ladders. So every time you climbed a ladder, the game would fade and load obviously another screen. That just took forever. What is that 3? Is that like a 3 mark? Ooh, more realm into the real world. Isn't it vast? It's a menacing spider in the back over there. Thank God in the real life we don't have big spiders like that. Mighty shaggy spider.
絶対に許しません。ごめんなさい。
どこそがか。所詮は虫けらよ。弱者の血を見るのは心が痛む。
Let's give Partis the because of the family. Yeah, that's fine. I love MYDIA in the front row. If you do have what's her A4 accessory? If you have Agnea's A4 accessory, that is really good for MYDIA because she's always going to be in the front row, and Agnea's A4 accessory gives the front row a 30,000 damage cap up. Yeah, let's give him the Tyrant's Crown. That's the only bad thing about having DK. You're gonna take a bit of time to set everything up, whereas Partis can get going right away. Okay, let's mosey on forward. Now, if I recall correctly, isn't this where you like in Octopath 2, wasn't there like a little guild right here? Where you can like change jobs or something like that? Ah, yes, the Ashen one. Silver light crystal scale. I'm hoping that the Uma realm is not this big. Yeah, having the pass definitely helps out a lot. I think that's... Once I read that the pass offered no encounters, well, I was gonna buy that for life. Octopath games are they're just so bad for random encounters. I remember playing Octopath 1, the demo, the first time, and you would walk like 3 steps, and it's a random encounter. Yeah, for MYDIA, I'm gonna be focusing on physical attack. So she probably might want to be, fortune weapon for her would be pretty nice. Because her base, or not her base, but her base physical attack is, I think it's 471. It's not bad. She does definitely do a lot of damage. But of course, her main selling point is her buffs that she offers. You definitely want to give her the A4 accessory from Hasumi or from EX Primrose. You want to make sure you extend those buffs by just in one turn. I don't recall this area being in Octopath 2. I recall that that rail before that we were at before, but not this. So it looks like Uma Realm is like the past, it seems like. When these bridges and whatnot are still here, not broken. Yeah, that's the only bad thing about fighting enemies here. It's not like Solistia where you have to beat up enemies for materials. Which was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, in Solistia. Having to farm for a whole bunch of materials. But that was the beauty of Solistia. Their weapons were a lot more engaging compared to Side Celestials. Walking for days. Ooh, 10,000 leaves. Gotta make sure we don't spend that all in one place. The funny thing was, when I first played COTC, someone had said along the line of making sure that you save your leaves in case you need them for later on, as weapons get more expensive. And so I always had that thought in my mind. Never spent my money as much. And then come along, I end up with like 99 million leaves that I'm never going to end up using ever. So when it comes to money in COTC, just go wild. To those that are starting new. Don't worry about leaves. Feels like I'm playing like a Zelda game or something. All these teleports and whatnot. Oh hey! You know what that means? It's boss fight time. A powerful foe lies ahead. In this battle, Sail must be in the party. Feels bad, man. Well, then let's get rid of Let's get rid of Ikari for now. Yeah, we'll just throw in Sail. Sail and his waifu, MYDIA, on the same team. Where are you, Sail? There you are. Now we might actually get access to his A4 sorcery. Consuming 1 BP to perform an attack, raise BP recovery by 1, potency by 100%. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I gotta bring Jim. It's a good thing Sail is gonna be in our back row. Come on up, Kanye. We'll give her, I think it's Hagen? No, Mafa. I don't think this boss fight's that bad, is it? Why haven't I 6-starred him yet? Probably because of the fact that I'm probably not going to use him. I guess we can probably do it here though. You don't have Shauna? Shauna's pretty good. She's one of the best supports in the game. Definitely top 3. Alright, he is now at 6 stars. But yeah, his A4 accessory it's actually pretty decent. Potency by 100%. Of course, it's only attack though. Alright, Sail, to the back row. Backpack you are. There we go. There he is. Hey. You finally defeated Lucian. Impressive. You really are something else. What brings you here? Our buddies, right? Don't be so cold. Clean up your own mess. You have no reason to fight now. Cares about a reason anyway, right? You defeated Lucian, that alone is enough, man. Come open your eyes wide and witness my true power. You have undergone the baptism as well. Jeez, where's the build-up to all this? He just comes out of nowhere. The baptism awakens one deepest desires. Show me that desire of yours. I feel like this chapter they probably forgot all about Avar, and the developer's like, "Oh crap, let's make sure we put him on there." Because it's exactly as Sail says. There's no reason for us to fight this guy. Oh, we got this OST playing in the background. That's pretty sweet. Repels physical attack, ignores invasion, which is annoying. But it will be okay. Level 9. I don't think he's all that bad, is he? I think we should be okay. Ouch. 2400. Don't die now. 500. Surprised he survived that. Let's go for his ultimate.
60円を焼き尽くせ
Let's go for her whirling slash.
俺の力世が支配
ありがとう
Okay, it looks kind of odd. Like a buffalo.
ありがとう効果抜群だよ
もっと早くにやらん
ありがとうございますこれは
Now the real fight begins. You can say that again. Let's go, MYDIA.
裁きを受けていただきます心を解き放って
Perhaps.
全部私の獲物だ。
私はもう迷いません
Show us that damage.
そんな心配だけ
Kinda. Well, I guess she can't.
まだだ。
罪ありがとう裁かれねばなりません
Enemy's not weak to daggers.
感謝いたします
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
助かりました
Oh, are you serious? Come on, artist. What are you doing here?
我に力を
やめないでよね
真の主を知るがいい焼き尽くしてやろう
ここで終わりだ。まだいける。うるせえ。この野郎。
効果抜群だよ
I would definitely appreciate it if you did not knock my party back, please.
助かりました
切り刻む
Artist, finish it.
よこそ
Laters.
余計な手間をかけさせろ
Now that's a lot of damage. This fight feels so forced. You're really strong. Why do you fight so desperately? Just because you're chosen, huh? Chosen one, is it?
そうだな。
Someone once told me the past shouldn't be used to deny the present. If that is so, then I want to move forward. No matter what the truth might have been. That puts my mind at ease. You're defying fate in your own way, aren't you? Stay away from me from now on. Damn it, he is so strong. You mean Partis and DK? Come on, Ever, wake up. Round 2, boy. Let's go find Sale's mom. But man, that fight had no lead up at all. That was so dry. That's like eating Popeye's biscuits without any water or anything like that. Just going straight raw dogging. That is pretty cool though, the background. You can see the sun that's, looks like the sun's about to set. Or you can't turn the, yeah, you can't turn the night to nighttime or morning anymore. powerful foe lies ahead. Yo, Mom, let's go back home.
ここまで来たのね。
So you finally made it here.
会いたかったわ。セイル。
Exactly. I've missed you, Sail.
こうだ。大きく強くなったのね。
You've grown and grown, strong as well. I have so much I wish to say to you. So do I. But before that, there's something important I must tell you. See that statue behind you? You're gonna be fighting that.
何
リュシアン様。
Lord Lucian's curse, it's not over yet.
18年
18 years ago, it
前。
was
私は
here.
この
Oh,
場所であなたと出会った。リュシアン様が導いた王の器。それがあなた。
18 years ago, it was here that I first met you. The vessel of a king guided here by Lord Lucian, and that vessel is you.
私はホールデンの町であなたを育てた。血命の洗礼、血の飛躍を食事に混ぜながらね。
The town of Holden, I raised you as my own child. The baptism and the secret elixir of blood, mixing into your meals as I raised you. Ah, yes, child
リュ
abuse.
シアン様の血命教団がすべてだった。大いなる意志のため身を捧げることが至上の喜びだったの。
Who is she? Is she like the next Francesca? To me, Lord Lucian and the Order of Blood were my entire world. To dedicate myself to the Great Will is my ultimate joy. But that gasp, though, I never imagined.
私はそれ以上の喜びを知ってしまった。
I would come to know a joy greater still. When you, just a babe, smiled at me. And I felt that only I could protect you.
なんてこと。
I even felt that the Great Will didn't matter at all. So for the first time in my life, I prayed to the sacred flame. Prayed that would save you.
ある日、私の前に妙な男が現れた。
One day a strange man appeared. I'm gonna say right now, this strange man had a hood on.
フードをかぶった。
Oh, I called it! Oh, Jesus Christ. You know, you play too much Octopath games. You wore a hood shrouded in mystery. Ah, I called it.
その男は言った。
He asked me to give this ring to you.
あ
And
な
he's
たの子供に
and he said, pull for MYDIA.
この神の指輪がその子を導くだろう。
This divine ring will guide you to stand
それが
against
運命
the wicked fate
を変えるように。
that awaits. Just as he said, the divine ring has been guiding you all along. And then you even defeated Lord Lucian. So now it... Oh, jeez. What?
セイル、私を殺しなさい。
Jeez. The baptism and the pilgrimage have bound you with a karmic curse. That overwhelming power will draw the Uma logs to you. One day you'll be completely consumed by the Great Will. You must break that curse.
どうして。
But why does any of that mean I have to kill you? The baptism is an esoteric ritual that connects to the Great Will. It's a forbidden curse that transmits power to the bond of shared blood. I baptized you, binding you to divine blood through karma. Only by slaying the one who performed the baptism can the curse be severed.
これは運命なの。
This is the only way to free you from the Great Well.
そんなこと。
There's no way I could do something like that.
セイル。
If you can't do it, then I will kill you. Jeez. Oh, sales motive. Sales theme is pretty badass. I can't let you become a vessel for the Great Well.
私があなたを殺します。
Before that happens, while you're still human, I will kill you.
セイル。
So come now, Sail. Raise your sword. I feel like this would be like a perfect spot for MYDIA to come here
やめて母さん。
and help out Sail as well. Stop it, Mom. Why does it have to end like this?
セイル。
You must hate me.
私はあなたの人生をもてあそぶ運命をねじ曲げた魔女です。
I'm the witch who tampered your life and twisted your fate.
その呪縛から自らを解放しなさい。
Ooh. You hear that violin playing in the background? Jeez. You must free yourself from this curse.
私かあなたどちらかが死ななければ因果の呪縛を断ち切れない。
Unless one of us dies, the shackles of casualty cannot be severed. Now you must kill me.
私を殺すのです。セイル。
What's with all these people in Order of Blood transforming into like weird things? Was she not dark-haired before? How is she blonde now? Oh, you've only got 11 shields? Oh, she's got that steadfast defense on though.
やめないでよね。
まだいける。頼んだ。するな。
効果抜群だよ。
見え
She claimed to be a witch. She looks kind of like a flower.
まだ迷っているの。セイル。
So if you still not resolved yourself,
これでどう？
then how about this?
これで分かったでしょ。
No.
私は本気なの。
No, you should understand. I'm serious.
さあ、立ちなさい。
Stand up and kill me.
私を殺しなさい。
Oh, you stay right there. Another god blow is coming your way.
どうしてくれよう
裁きを受けていただきます。罪はありがとう。裁かれねばなりません。感謝いたします。
ここそが神
Oh, he survived. Or she survived.
決命よ。私があなたを殺す。黒の意志に導くな。
I'm surprised he's still alive.
やめてくれ、母さん。
No, just stop, mother.
どうしてこんなことを。
Why must we fight to the death?
母さんを殺すくらいなら俺が。
To kill my own mother by my own hands, I would rather.
何も分かっていないの。
You truly understand nothing, do you?
あなたが負けるということはあなたの仲間も犠牲になるということよ。
If you lose, your friends will perish alongside of you. Does Sail even have friends?
そして私はその後 ぼるでしょ
And then afterwards I shall devour all life.
これまでの戦いでもそうだったはず
The battles you fought until now, weren't they the same?
負けるということは守れないということ
To lose is to fail to protect.
さあ立ち向かうのです
Yeah, he did do that, huh? A4 awakened.
ここで終わるわけにはいかない。
Blackstream Blade. Oh, nice damage up.
潰す。
Come on, say that's all you do, just one BP. One BP recovery, huh? Actually, I don't even need to do any of that. He or she's gonna die here.
なめないでよね。
真の主を知るがいい。焼き尽くしてやろう。
効果抜群。
Kaine's numb, it cannot move. Feels bad, man.
ありがとうございます。
捨てる。
私があなたを殺します終わりにします血明よ導け
は世のものぞ。
Laters. Oh, maybe. Close.
プロの意志に導く
やばい。
どう攻めるか。
Oh, level 3, that.
全部私の獲物だ。
私のすべてを込めて。
Die already. Jesus Christ.
それでいい
That's right. That's how it should be. A new player in Octopath? Hey, welcome to COTC then. Always good to see a new player. Some advice which characters I should start with. Have you already started polling yet? Some of the best characters that you can pull for, in the general pool, you want to pull for EX Lynette, or not EX Lynette, but EX Primrose and EX Haunted, for general pool units. And then if you have rubies, you also want to pull for the characters in the current banner, such as Dark Knight and Dark Priestess, and also of course MYDIA as well too. I think there should be a decent player guide posted by another content creator. I forgot his name, but it's a really good traveling guide.
私はあなたを誇りに思います
Once I'm done here, I can kind of go over your party with you. I am so proud of you. She meant to say proud of artists.
セイルたくましくなったわね
Still, you have grown so strong.
息子の腕の中で死ねるなんてね
To think my end will come to in my son's embrace. Yeah, she could be upcoming COTC traveler. Lay in skill, she turns like to whatever form that was. Yeah, this is a side Celestial story.
みたいな女には過ぎたご褒美じゃない
For a sinner like me, isn't this far more of a reward than I deserve? This is the latest chapter that was just released today, Chapter 8. Stop, please. Say no more.
あなたは選ばれし者いつか人の上に立つ器
You are the chosen one, a vessel born to stand above others one day.
運命と共に歩め
Walk forward with destiny.
何もかも
So it was all a lie.
どうか
she talks so quiet. Please, you must be free. Quick! Throw Phoenix down.
母さん
Surprised he didn't do the typical scream into the ear. The mother who raised me, who twisted my life, the mother I killed with these very hands. Her fading warmth, the scent of blood, the vision stained red by the setting sun. I didn't even shed a single tear, only felt the doubts of my heart slowly staining crimson. This is the end of the fate. The Chosen One, Chapter 8, completed. Man, this chapter feels so rushed. Jeez. I mean, granted, Evar came out of nowhere. And then suddenly, his mom was like, yo, you gotta kill me, otherwise I'm gonna kill you. Like, come on, where's the, where's the lead up to all that, you know? Everything's kind of came down ration. Okay, well that was chapter 8. That was was not very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not very climatic. I feel like they should have ended the story last chapter after defeating Lucian, and then kind of wrapping it up here. Ooh, 50 free rupees. I don't think we can get his A4 accessory yet, huh? That's probably gonna be next chapter. Alright, well, that was it for chapter 8. Not the greatest. Where is this enemy at? Menacing bloody rhino. Is there a level 120 NPC in this area? Oh, jeez. Vegas, don't play this part. Alright, well, I guess that was it for chapter 8. Jeez, that was a very boring chapter. There might be a... Yeah, I think there might be a more realm. Seeing how there was a tavern and people. It should be under quest. Or maybe not. Maybe it's this one here. Oh no, this is Casty's. Or maybe there isn't. Usually we get a... Let's head back over there. Usually you come back into town and someone's tripping out. But I don't see any quest here. The Uma realm. Granted, of course, I've been pretty lazy about doing Uma realms in the first place. Can you even call this a town? It's like a port. At least we got this OST playing in the background. I like this soundtrack. Yeah, perhaps not. No Uma realms. We'll see if we can grab that perfume from her. Candlebrine Harborlands. Yeah, I guess not. Or maybe actually, let's go do the quest of Casti. It's always a good time to see Casti. But like the other Octopath characters, it's probably just gonna awaken his power. Is there Uma region? Oh, jeez. Where's that Uma region at? Oh, jeez. I seem to be running low on ingredients. Oh, you're the one from before. Something bothering you? No. My apologies, I just can't keep myself from worrying. My name is Cass Stephen Traveling Apothecary, I think. I am Sale. Don't know much about myself either. Could you do something for me? Go collect some items. Won't force your hand, but I think you could use the distraction. If there's something I can do, please tell me. You're a great help. Though the full picture eludes us, let us begin with what we can do, shall we? Upgrade weapon. Antibiotic medicine for the people in this town. Requires 2 kind of herbs. One has slender red leaves and the other round blue leaves. Alright, to the caves we go. This should allow us to activate our activate his other lane power. Lair of the Usurper. There's slender leaves growing here. The fever remedy requires red. Oh, jeez. Was it? I think it's slender red leaves, right? Yeah, slender red leaves and round, or something blue. Something brown blue, something. Rounded leaves, yeah. It's not enough, I should gather more, is what he said. Many herbs growing here. green, blue, white, yellow, blue. Round leaves. Come on, it's really quizzing us, huh? At this point, you know, like I'm gonna say, you're better off just collecting a little bit of everything. Play it safe, right? If you're gonna travel this far to collect some herbs. Ooh, I like this soundtrack as well too. I think it's called At Your Back.
ありがとう。
What a good OST. It's all thanks to you. I only helped a little, that's all. You looked worried. I was worried earlier. You looked so burdened. So on and rude. Okay. Though you lost your memory, you don't seem lost at all.
いいえ。
Actually, I don't know where to go either. Can't turn a blind eye to someone suffering in front of me. You're right. Hold up. Should be gone. Wait, Sail. Take the slate and power of you. Portion the remedy, use it if need be. I need a materials and recipe, that way you can make more if you need to. Why would you do this for me? Even though neither of us knows what lies ahead, as long as we're sound in body and spirit, we can face any trial.
無理は禁物ね。
Alright, skill enhancement board unlocked. Alright, let's go find that at Uma Realm then. Granted, of course, we still need to finish up the, finish the quest of So On. I mean, he's been trying to find his brother for a hot second now. This is where I just saw it. There we go. So On's purpose. So you've come. I followed you here. Wherever you go, the Uma appears. You call forth the Uma, whether you wish to or not. No, but... Happy New Year to you! Let's hope for a great 2026. The Psy Fever. It's all my fault. He still suffers from the after effects. It must be painful. Wish to become an apothecary. Lead me to Umo. I think this is the Uma realm for Flame Church. Or Flames... Flames Church? Flames Grace? Chapter 7, I think that's this Uma realm. Hey, it's Uma time. Found it. Very well, let me just find it. Is he gonna pass out this time? Thank God for no random encounters in the Uma realm. So on. Rude. Why have you come? Struggled so hard to help you escape. I've come to take you back. Let us return together. I cannot return. Why not? What's happened to you, Rude? I've lingered in this place for far too long. More importantly, so I want to be careful. There's a gorilla behind you. I'll handle this. I'm keen for Uma because soon we get additional passive stat boost. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find that out. You met staff resist down. Laters. Cloudy Stone Crestlands. Yeah, this is the this is Chapter 7's Uma Realm. As you can see, I've been neglecting my Uma grinding. You move freely within the Uma. Could you receive the baptism of the order? The baptism. It's a cult ritual. Drinking the divine blood, one gains demonic powers. Sale, did you? Well, it seems so. The side fever flares up when the blood becomes tainted. So Rude suffers from the same condition as Sale. It's quite possible. Let us return now. Even if you feel fine, you cannot remain here any longer. I'm ready. They withered away as soon as left the Umo, as if fully aged all at once. See what happened to Rude if he leaves now. So he's a spirit. I'll stay here and do what I can. I'll guide those who have lost their way in this place back outside, just as you once helped me. Rude. My head I can barely see. Please take care of so on. So I'm happy to have you in my life. Well, that was rude. So what, he's not like a spirit in the Uma realm? Rude. This is really Rude's fate after everything. How could? That's too cruel. Rude faces fate with courage. This time he gave his life for others. That the time you saved. Or the life you saved. Is this how he fights? By saving the lives of others. We'll forget about what happened with the Uma, right? But I will never forget. The baptism of the blood oath. So on. If only I can find a way to save Rude. When time comes, lend me your strength once more. Of course I will. Well, it's gonna happen real soon. This is the fate that Rude has chosen. What should I do? let's go to the next chapter, of course. Okay, so this is the one that you mentioned here. I was wondering where that was. That's Sowan and Rude. That's the next one. To speak with Rude, who remains in Uma, he sought Sale's assistance to gain entry to Uma. Artist TP to... Okay, up to 55. Gotcha. If you've been looking for me, then that means... Need to enter Uma, please, you have to help me. So remember what happened in Flame Church. Not exactly, my memory is hazy at best. But I found this note written in my own handwriting about what happened to Uma with Rude. The note said Rude actually wanted to stay Uma. Is this true? So that leads me to my next question. All this time Rude's body has been acclimating to Uma. What will happen to him if he ever decides to leave? Well, they'll be brought to Uma with her the moment we left. That's what I was afraid of. But there's something I have to try. So please take me to Uma just one more time. I need to speak with Rude. But if you go back to Uma, it will just be like before. I made a medicine. It contains a weakened strain of side fever, the same virus Rude suffers from. Already taken it. My goodness, so on. It's alright, like I said, the strain is much weaker and non-contagious. I'll be fine. With it, I should be able to move around Uma, at least for a time. Why would you go so far? Can I accept this fate for Rude? Every day the weak are crushed by the strong or lost to illness and despair. Even if I am to be claimed by Uma, I refuse to accept this world as it is. This is why I became an apothecary. Hey, yo, how's it going, Vying? Is it Vying or Vyang? Let's go ahead and seek the Uma. Go right into the Uma realm with all these people looking at us. But yet no one seems to see us enter this Uma realm. Great, let's go in then. Wait, so on. What's wrong? Something's not right. I bet you we're gonna be fighting Rude. Hoping to start my own channel sometime next year. If there any advice you want to share, what kind of channel are you planning to do? Is it like a gaming channel or like a real life channel? That's awesome though. It's always great to see more YouTubers or people wanting to become a YouTuber or just upload videos. I'm right, but this is Uma swallowed everything around us. Huh. Those people over there looks like they've been caught up in it too. A gaming channel? I gotcha. What kind of game are you planning to play? How could this be? So does that mean that Rude was pulled in the same way? Maybe we need to get everyone out of here as soon as we can, before monsters find them first. Yeah, speak of the devil. It's an armadillo. God, I love the soundtrack as well too. But when it comes to like gaming channels, you want to make sure you select a game that, I guess I don't know what kind of genre you're trying to do with games. Basically, any games I have in minimizers like L2. Okay, that can be fun. One thing I want to tell you, or for a lot of people who want to start their own channels, you're going to be in a competition with a lot of people who have pretty much the same idea that you have. So you definitely want to make sure you kind of be yourself. I guess that's the way to put it. Be yourself, be unique. Try not to copy or be like the other YouTubers. And once people find out that you're genuine and they like your content, that's how you draw more people. Because there's a lot of content out there that's just, well, rinsed and repeated from different kind of YouTubers, and that's something that you want to try to avoid. Wasted too much time, let's get them out of here. Of course. Where exactly is the way out? Yeah, be yourself. Yeah, exactly. People can sense desperation. Oh, the exit. Quickly get the townspeople out. Have to hurry. Yeah, it's only two of them. Rude, you need to leave as well. It's impossible. If I leave from here, my body could shrivel up to dust just like that. I have my doubts. Huh. Cell here is not affected by Uma. Well, I mean, he's kind of like the chosen one, so on. So if there's hope for him, that means there's hope for you as well. This is gonna turn out pretty bad. This is too risky. If something goes wrong, I have a medicine ready that can hopefully counteract it. The decision is yours, Rude. Interestingly enough, I played a unique random site having random locations, random counter. Okay. What game is this for? You gotta make sure you select a game that has a lot of following as well, too. For example, myself, when it comes to COTC, there's not a lot of people that do play COTC. So that's one of the main reasons why you don't see a lot of content creators for this game. Will you stay here forever or take a chance and step outside? As long as you make your decision, I won't say anything more. Sal, could you take the townspeople outside for me? Oh, link to the past, I gotcha. That's what those initials are for. Is there a pretty big following for the link to the past? You're playing on the Super Nintendo version, right? Because I know didn't they also remake it as well too? Thanks, I appreciate that. Although we have a lot of really good content creators for COTC as well too. Other than myself. And they're both gone. Looks like we all made it out. Where are Soan and Rude? So on, rude. I think there are some people who do races. That can be interesting. That would be something that I wouldn't mind watching. But the thing is, I feel like compared to when it comes to Zelda, I feel like Ocarina of Time is one of the bigger games that a lot of people do those kind of things on. Ocarina of Time is essentially the GOAT for the Zelda series. Whereas, of course, Link to the Past, it's good as well too, but I guess I don't know enough of the following to kind of say my part. But that would be pretty cool to see. If you have a plan, try to execute it. Some more accountancy here until exactly.
Oi.
Rude. So where are we? Outside of Uma, you're still alive. He's like, what is Uma? Your body shows no sign of decay. We must not grow careless though. Still, as long as you're alive, nothing else matters. If I'm still alive, nothing else matters. I'm alive, I can go on living. Good guys, so on. I was kind of expecting there to be like a big old battle, but again, anticlimactic. I'm in your debt, truly. So what now? What will you do? Going to continue my work as an apothecary while Rude takes his time recovering. That sounds good. Take care of yourself. Feels like they kind of rushed it. This last chapter. I mean, granted, like the first 7 chapters of the Uma realm of so on, he's been getting blue-balled all this time. In this last chapter, he's like, hey, Rude, step out, dude. And that's it. That's so anticlimactic. What was the developer of Solistia thinking? Was he just trying to wrap everything up, or what's going on? Kind of seems like they got the Kingdom Hearts 3 treatment. Uncapped DP for your... Okay, let's see what that's all about. You're talking about the max cost here, right? Or is that like with new weapons? Because you waste all those you set, and then see how much... Okay. Does that come with like unlocking new weapons? Or unlocking the new weapon here? Ooh, that's nice. Getting a UAV like that, solid work. At least this Uma realm is nice and small. Oh, you're talking about that. You're talking about the increasing the cost here. Well, the thing is, I'm only worried about mainly 2 stats, which is attack and speed. You can farm... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't really care too much about anything else other than those 2 stats. Granted, physical defense, elemental defense is nice to have, but
神妙にしてください。
enemies, their grade is what matters when they deal damage to you. So if you're taking damage, you're gonna take damage no matter what happens.
こういう手もあります。
I got you, but update hit soon. We can get additional stats. Okay, gotcha.
するわけには。
Oh, jeez, he's got a lot of HP.
全ては世のものぞ。
Feels bad, man.
もの見せてくれよ。
欲を滅したまい。
When did he do that? Reflecting also blind. And Sail, what are you doing here?
俺の全力で自分の心配だけしている。
ただとお願いに許しません。ボロボロにしてあげる。そんなこれ。
さあ来い。
今日は終わりだ。
This is the problem when I try to gap and start level folks 55. After chapter 8, 60-60. I end up having to reform max levels. CP points. Interesting, okay. Having from 51 to 55 cost. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of TP points there. I wish that they would not cap us on, or cap us on 9,999. I wish they would like let us go past that. That would make life so much easier for all of us.
裁きを受けていただきます。ここで頑張ってください。
ありがとう。
まだやれる。罪は裁かれねばなりません。感謝いたします。ボロボロにして。
早くにやらぬか。
ちゃちゃうるせえ。
That's kind of a waste, because she's going down.
まだまだ大丈夫。
何もありません。
Doing 90 hits, we are max DP level 100 physical attack. No 30,000 damage cap up. Okay.
ここで終わりだ。
焼き尽くし。
That laugh though. I guess we'll have to wait until that update does come out.
ちゃうるせえ。
That could be interesting.
このやろう。
効果抜群。ありがとうございます。
もっと早くにやらぬか。
自分の心配だけしている。
アペニックホールゲーム感謝いたします。
ありがとう。心配だけしている。
ここそが神が来る。
There we go.
八つ咲きにしてやる。
私の 全てを込めて
全部私の獲物だ。
絶対に許しません。
切り刻む。
黒き炎と共に。
Perhaps. I know we'll be getting these level 2 skills as well too. But when that update does happen, that's a good question. Let's get rid of Kaine for now. Give him some elemental attack. But yeah, this Uma realm is pretty nice though, nice and small. Perfect size. Alright, come on out, yeah, scrub. Ancient Weapon of Night. Did I not get her to level 200? Oh, that's a really annoying boss. We just swords. Probably not a good idea to put EX Ringer behind him. Oh man, we're blind as well. Decent damage from EX Ikari. This is it.
ありがとう。何これ。
押し通る。
これ。
ここそが神に
Alrighty, cool.
これが貴様が選んだ道の末路だ。
Calamity stones. But yeah, I don't think the update's this update, is it? It's probably the next update. And 37. Let's give him some elemental attack. The 1377. Take that from fear. Okay, cool. Let's go to Dev 2. Like I said though, nice and small, spacious, nice and small area for Uma Realm. It's fantastic. Hey, how's it going, Axel? Kinda weird seeing you on YouTube. Did you end up doing your post for MYDIA today? Yeah, Twitch has way too many ads. The interface is a lot more, I guess, interactive compared to YouTube. But those ads are just so annoying. This game wants you to quit? Oh no. Feels bad, man. What are the chances of... I think it'll be okay. How'd you go from 15k to 0? What were you doing? Oh, feels bad. No, I did 300 participles in one. Feels bad. I did 300 pulls and no BK. Oh boy, feels bad, man. Happens to the best of us, man. Also pity EX Lynette. Oh jeez. You know what? Put that all behind you. That was 2025. You're gonna start things right with 2026. Gotta have some positive thoughts, right? Pity MYDIA for Ultimate 10. Okay. At least you did get her. Well, the good thing is at least you pitied for her and you got 2 copies of her. Yeah, but I definitely feel it definitely feels like these rates are pretty bad though. Just gotta keep at it, man. Keep at it and keep on praying for some good RNG. That's a 2-step on. You went a 2-step rounds for a BK. Oh jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh boy. Well, let's pray for some good RNG for you. I mean, granted, now a lot of these really good characters have already been released. So a lot of these characters that will now be released after these characters, most of them are just pretty much skips. So you can conserve your rubies for now. Yeah, that 50% chance is pretty lame. Especially when you're using paid rubies as well in the first place. Where's my pink one at? The Avar banner? Gotcha. It's hard for me to recommend Avar. Just because of the fact that we have DK now. I want to say Avar is probably coming within the next 2 weeks, I want to say. Next week is probably going to be a rerun. That's usually how they've been kind of doing things around here. 1 week a rerun, the next week a new character. So, like I said, next week probably a rerun character, and then maybe Avar the week after. Who knows? At this point, anything can happen. Avar is that guy in the red here that we just fought before. He's a apothecary. I think he's an apothecary. Yeah, I want to say he's an apothecary. He uses axe damage attack. He does axe damage attacks. Yeah, who knows at this point? Yeah, the guy that giant boar. Yeah, at this point, anything can happen. I mean, at this point, I don't. It's hard to even kind of prepare anymore for any future travelers. Because NetEase has pretty much released everything out of order. Yeah, the thing is, last month was not a good month at all. Or this month, yeah, last month. Because they released EX Ikari, Crick as well. And right after that, DK and DP. And now this week, MYDIA. And these are some of the top tier characters in the game. And they released them all within like a month. So yeah, they're really not trying to let you recover your rubies. Oh man, you can go down there as well too. Darn it. I was really hoping not to not be able to go down there. Yeah, a lot of really good banners, but that's how they get you though. Bodily fluids. Yeah, they know what they're doing. For a gacha game like this, releasing some of the strongest characters back to back, people can run out of rubies, and they don't want to miss some of these really strong travelers. So what do? Swipe the credit card. Yeah, that's why when I made my video about DK, I wasn't too happy about him coming out so soon. Especially right after EX Ikari. Jeez, that miss though. The sad part was also Kanye's that shelf life was like 2 weeks longer, I think. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks after that artist was released. So her shelf life wasn't all that great either. Because once artist came out, people pretty much said goodbye to Kaine. Need to upgrade her skill so that becomes a 5-hitter. Those juicy follow-up attacks.
期待していよう焼き尽くしてやろう
無力あまりに無力
We'll keep that up.
お願いしますだよありがとうございます
真の絶望を教えてやる命を捧げよ
この炎貴様にも消せ 押し通る
Alright, let's go. Incoming big boy damage.
真の主を知るがいい
炎のために
ありがとう別れねばなりません
That scream by Hikari is so hilarious to it's so hilarious sounding. Give me that break.
さらせ
It's time to say goodbye.
払い飛ばす
全ては世のものぞ所詮は虫けらよこれが貴様が選んだ道の末路だ
45, huh? That's pretty nice. Alright, let's head back to town. We should be able to create a new weapon with this. Now, new equipment is the Nether. And Stellar. The Nether Sword. Yeah, the level 85. This looks more like a dagger, though. What is the difference between these two? Enhanced weapon. Mighty Sword Calamity 2. Physical attack. That has a very high. No. These are some really high stats. Another light helm. So these are the set of armor, focusing on either balance, physical attack, or physical defense. Okay, let's go do some Crestland Uma Realms. And we'll come back here. Where is it at? Flint Church. Yeah, ever since Croptail, I've been really lazy about doing the or grinding for the Uma realm. Gotta get back to it. I like how the animals are not affected by the Uma realm. All the way down. Nothing that way. And by the way, does anybody have anything fun that they're doing for New Year's Day? Or I guess all the fun would have happened. Well, would have already happened on New Year's Eve, huh? Mountain Ape King of Night. Watching Chapter 8 stream. There you go. Spinner friends? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Ever Ultimate 10? I want to say Ever, you want to focus on getting his A1. He's a damage dealer. But I think his ultimate technique, he raises his, I think he raises his own potency up pretty high as well too. So you definitely, I think he plays kind of like Pardus. Whereas Pardus's ultimate increases the number of attacks. I think his ultimate increases potency. Let me just double check here. His ultimate technique raises potency of himself by 50% to 4 turns. Can't be extended, of course. The more BP, the greater potency increase, up to 150%. Reduces his own BP to 0. Oh, A1 ultimate 10. Just trying to read here, but I would say with Ari, if you have Ari, I would use Ari with him. 150. So essentially he consumes his own BP, from what I'm reading here. He consumes his own BP to activate his ultimate, and you get his potency, or his potency to the skills becomes 150% for 4 turns.
裁きを受けていただきます。希望はあります。
殿のために
頑張ってください。
Make it like him sound. Oh, you definitely sound like you are a Avar fan. Which he's definitely cool, but man, they did him wrong in the Chapter 8 of this game. It's kind of like they forgot all about him. So his ultimate, not bad as well. No spoilers. Okay, yeah. Alright, gotcha. Try not to spoil anything for anybody. Yeah, Lucen's out here telling everybody that he loves them. Even our boy, Sail.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Okay, now we can buy it. The Mighty Sword of Calamity 4. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's in Japanese. That is interesting. Tell me, am I not seeing this, or am I Chinese now? That's not just me, right? Is it Japanese? It looks like it's Chinese. The kanji. It probably is Japanese. The character in the bracket means fake. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. If I don't see any katakana or hiragana, I kind of just assume it's Chinese, but the letters definitely seem like they're, I don't know. Kanji is kanji. Okay, so interestingly enough, it's 51 hits stronger than the other one. But that's funny to see, though. You know, for having these weapons, like let's take a look at the grade here. This is what, 4.6. What is the grade on that? The latest Uma weapon. It's also 4.6 as well. Raises the self potency by 20%. Yeah, stackable. Potency of HP recovery skills used by self by 20%. Auto recovery skills limit from support. Recovery equipment 30%. Excluding auto recovery limits and skills. Or uses or raises the SP consumption by 30 that we know of. Akari mini bard. Okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. You must be you must have some knowledge of reading kanji. I respect that. I wish I would have studied more on my kanji. So EX Morusu should be, she is definitely after Avar. EX Morusu pretty much destroys the entire game when she comes out, or she lets everyone destroy the entire game. Now the next dilemma comes out here, right? Why would you grind the Umo realm if you can just use another sword that essentially is 50 points less, but of course a minus 20% potency up? I mean, granted, a lot of people in this game, they're probably not going to spend the time to grind all the Umo realms for these, or for the Mighty Sword of Calamity. So the sword that you can buy in the shop, it's already pretty strong. So, I mean, if you're lazy and you don't want to grind for the Umo realm, this is a fantastic sword as well, too. I place the OTC in Chinese read, guys. Oh, jeez. You're all over the place. I respect that. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Someone just said they released a roadmap today as well, too. Let's find that out. We can look at that together. There we go. Alright, let's go check it out together, shall we? Alright, so here we go from January 26th to March of 2026. So, of course, today is January 1st, so this is Solistia Chapter 8. We have the New Year celebration guidance. We also have the photo event as well, too. And that's something that I still need to do, so I'll do that in a second here. Crossover event. I'm assuming that this is probably going to be most likely going to be Live Alive or Live a Live. Or it could also be Near Automata. Who knows? I want to say it's probably going to be Live Alive. I think you'll be okay for the month of January. Looks like it's going to be a bunch of reruns. Coming February. February is probably going to be... February is definitely going to be the Dragon Quest collab. So, yeah. Save rubies because February 14th or 12th, that is EX Morusu. Yeah. This upcoming January 22nd should be the 6-star for ODO. And then in between, maybe Avar comes out. At this point, everything's kind of up in the air. They release whoever they want, whenever they want. But yeah, these next 2 months are gonna be kind of boring until February. It doesn't seem like March. Anything's happening in March as well too. Yeah, February 12th. That's gonna be the Dragon Quest collab. So yeah, interesting. I did not see that they posted this up as well too, so I'll have to give everybody a heads up as well too. Thing is, I just need EX Morusu and Avar. Yeah, you could possibly do that. The Final Fantasy VI collaboration does feature pretty strong units. Terra, and of course, Locke. Let's go back. Aviete. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of really good. I think isn't Aviete. I feel like she's more of a. If I recall correctly, I think she's more of a elemental buffer. There's just so many characters in this game. No, Aviete, she allows you to use your the keepers, if I recall correctly. Vote for Yexihari. Yeah, we have. I just don't like the fact that they're releasing all these really good characters back to back like this. You know, granted, as a sufficient dolphin myself, I can definitely feel the heat. You know, having to pull these characters when you're running low on rubies, and it's a lot worse, especially if you're free to play. I gotcha. Most of the enemies in this game mainly use physical attacks. Well, for now you have a really solid squad. You got MYDIA. You also have Partis and DK too, don't you? The anniversary power packs are gone. Yeah, so you're pretty much fine for now. You can pretty much clear all the content in the game. What was I gonna do? Oh, jeez, I've been up for way too long. The Abyssal Engraving is what we got today for completing Chapter 8. Now granted, the Chosen One final chapter will probably release next year. So we'll see when that comes out. Listen, I gotcha. I think you should have... Of course, if you do your dailies and whatnot, you should have at least 3,000 rubies before February. Granted, of course, Evar might come before that time. It happens, man. It happens. 15 to 5k. Yeah, right now I'm sitting at 3k. My polls have been decent so far. Yet, I guess I'm assuming that you're also doing your Discord check-ins. Talking about that, I should probably do that too, but are you doing your Discord check-ins every day? Do you have passes as well too? Not a bunny girl concept. Yeah. As much as I do like EX Signa or Dark Priestess. Yeah, you should be doing your Discord check. Sorry, I don't know if my mic My mic might be a bit too loud, but you should be doing your Discord check-ins, because I think every 5 or every 7 days or something like that, they give you like 5 rubies. You don't know how to do that? Ah, jeez, come on. Let's see here. Did you sign in, or did you already check in, or did you link your account to Discord already? I do that. Okay, 1 second here. I think it's under Orstero chapter. There should be a tab that lets you link your Discord to your game here. Yeah, so it's under this activity here. Oh, you're talking about EX Signal from DQ, my bad. You see this tab right here? Right next to my VTuber's face. Or this one here. Activity. So you go to activity here, copy and go to Discord. This obviously takes you to the official Discord of NetEase's COTC. Once you're in there, you'll get an invitation to log in daily. I should probably do that now before I forget about it. Yeah, under activity. Yeah, that's the thing about it. You'll have to join the Discord. This is the reason why you don't like him? That penguin sound, that's how I feel about the situation. Let's go ahead and do the cleric tower. Now that we have EX Ikari. Has he done some... I guess I'm not in the loop. Is he really? I guess I did not know that. Oh jeez. Guess everyone's coming together on this, huh? I see. Yeah, I guess I was not in the loop in all this here. But granted, you're probably never gonna find any sort of you're probably never gonna find me in any sort of controversies. I like to stay out of all that jazz and whatnot. But yeah, I did not know that. I mean, his content that he produces, I think he is a pretty good content creator. Yeah, perfect the way you are. Thanks, I appreciate that. But yeah, if you haven't already, I would join the Discord just so you can do that daily login. All right. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's cool. I guess everyone has their own faults. Let's see. Don't I also need to bring in what's his name? Yan Long as well. Very stupid. Well, we can all agree that we all collectively enjoy this game enough to come together to discuss this game. Ah, I gotcha. So a lot of bad takes, huh? I see. Who was that content creator that first made content for this game? I really liked him. I wish he would. I wished he would have kept on going. He was the main reason why I even started doing overviews and covering this game in the first place, because he quit. But he had a fantastic voice. The way he presented his material was a lot more captivating than a lot of these content creators, including myself now. Something Cats? She's with Cats, I think that's his name. Bad takes. I gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I think it's Shizu Cats. I think that's how you do. I think that's how you pronounce her name, or pronounce his name. Okay, gotcha. I respect that. I don't use Discord for... I honestly don't know how to use Discord, I'll be honest. Even though I have a Discord myself, I don't actually know how to use it. It just seems like it's where a lot of people go to kind of discuss things. I myself do have a Discord, but I don't really use it. But you should be able to respond. Yeah, gotcha. Ah, I guess that's the sauce around him, huh? Oh, geez, I was not in the loop of all this news. This is all new to me. Yeah, sometimes when I do go in the Discord, I do see a lot of folks hitting on him. I never really understood the reason why. I try to be helpful. Thanks, I appreciate it. Interesting. Well, I'll still give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure he himself was just a person who's just as invested as in the game as all of us. I like your dad. I'm pretty old now, though. I'm an unk now. Many chances and he always broken now. Oh boy. Steroids and what's that? Okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, MC. I see his videos from time to time. He's got great content. What are the other content creators? Spear has a lot of really good videos, although most of his videos are just showcases, which are also fantastic to watch as well too. Can I ask what the... Yeah, that's something that I found out in the Discord as well too. No one really answers your question, they kind of just troll you. Which is unfortunate because players, when they come in and ask a question, they actually want answers. Boy, oh boy. Man, we do not have a lot of clerics. I think I'm gonna get rid of Menno, put in Prom, whatever his name is. Okay, I think we got it though. Well, everybody's got their faults, and that's fine. Depends on what happens. Alright, I think we should be okay with this here. It's a 4-hitter, 6-hitter. Would be nice to have a HP barrier too, though. I've just been so lazy about doing these tower battles. We'll take this chance to get MYDIA up to like level 110 or so. Unfortunately, I do not have Hikari's A4 sorcery. That would be nice though. Let's go to obtained. $109. His A4 accessory. Did they put his... Is this Awakening Stone at the exchange tab already? I don't think it's there yet, is it? SP Saver. SP Saver. Oh, it is already? Oh, geez, okay. Yeah, I'll slowly try to start working towards it then. Looks like she hasn't gotten her upgrade yet for the Raging Bash skill. This should be a 5-hitter. Oh, you're talking about regular Hikari. Yeah. Regular Hikari, I think I am 1 away. I can probably get it now. But yeah, Hikari's A4 accessory is pretty good though. Definitely one of the top ones to grab. That reminds me, this just reset it as well too. I gotta make sure I have enough here. Yeah, today was the reset. Where art thou? Yeah, he's at Awakening 3 right now, so... damage cap of 50,000, pretty nice. Breaking enemy, lower their physical defense by 10%. Also lower the physical resist by 10%. That by itself is pretty amazing for your dedicated breaker. So, we'll go ahead and grab it. I've been slowly working towards getting also Shana's A4 accessory as well too. That's something that I would like to grab. Yeah. Let's Sadly for those villains, they're not going to be in the exchange tab. Was it the 9 to dark weakness implant at the beginning of battle? Is that what it was? Definitely does come in handy, especially with like characters that can exploit dark, such as Dark Knight. Keep your curvy by 1. Are you talking about EX Tatlock or Tatlock? OG Tatlock. Because OG Tatlock, what was it, like a low percentage at the starting of battle? Pretty much all stats down. Let's go ahead and grab Hikari. Oh, regular Tatlock. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, wasn't it a low chance to debuff enemies at the start of battle for 5 turns? Hopefully you get better. That flu is not great for anybody. Saw a lot of pediatrics coming into the ER just this past week alone. So stay home and be safe, and try to avoid sick people. Let's see here. Talux A4 accessory. Let's see. Lowers physical defense, elemental defense of all enemies by 10%. It's nice, but I feel like you're better off using, because the fact that you can't get her anymore unless you pull for her, you're better off using Nicola's A4 accessory and also Signa's A4 accessory. Because Nicola's A4 accessory gives a 10%, a 10% down to defense at the start of battle for 3 turns, I think it was. Chugging orange juice. Oh, jeez. But yeah, Nicola's A4 accessory is pretty good, so you really don't need Talak's A4 accessory. Pure this A4 accessory along with Signa, and I think that's at 20% right there off the bat. Because I think Signa here is a 5%. Yeah, 5%. Yeah, exactly. That is a weird word. Is that medication? It's the good stuff. Really, 1 pill in the answer flute. No way, I've never heard of anything like that before. What's the drawback to that? Now within 48 hours, huh? I think the staff significantly for your lucky. Yeah, exactly. That's a good thing about it. So if it does proc, you're essentially getting a 30% defense down at the start of battle. And of course the turn duration adds up as well too. So that by itself is many turns of passive physical defense down. That's pretty darn good. R60. It's 300. Jesus, really? I never heard of that before. Was it FDA approved? It's an antiviral medication used to treat influenza A and B. Yeah, not a stone shop. Well, let's give this a try. I've never heard of orange juice being the secret cure. Is that a new thing? I guess never heard of that. Normally, a nice warm cup of hot tea and some lemon and ginger usually helps me out. Real missile. Jeez.
ありがとうございます。休んでいてください。私が守るんだ。そこです。でも僕は
957 for HP barrier.
御身の期待に応えましょう。我が祈り聞き届けよ。
わかりました。
本に行きます。神よ、
役に立てなく
慈悲を与えたまえ。受けてね、運転連婚。
My boy, Tsuda, we has the first name, but it's got such a cool voice.
押し通る。
こんなところまで。私が守るんだ。役に立てなくて
ありがとうございます。
すみません。気をつけてください。
A mill beam.
私のすべてを込めて。
Man, he hits hard.
まだ何？耐えられますか？
It's a good thing we'll get an incoming break here.
懺悔の時間を押し通る。
絶対に許しません。
Increase that damage a little bit more.
成果の
I try getting. I believe in you. Oh, that was good damage. $45, $42, $41.
絶対に許しません。
Man, those follow-up attacks are fantastic to look at. I think it's only a max BP, or yeah, max BP. I think that one attack from EX Ikari revealed all those weaknesses. That's nice.
押し通る。
絶対に許しません。
Ow.
あなたに救いを。 行きますよ。
We'll just keep up the Pearl missiles for now. Only bad thing is we're gonna run out of SP.
まだだ。
やります。
成果に輝きたまえ。
こんなのひどすぎます。絶対に許しませ
Well,
ん。
that's no fun.
もらいました。
審問の時間です。
では行きます。では行きます。 希望はあります。
Let's do level 3 for now.
王に行きます。神よ、慈悲を与えたまえ。
お願いします。感謝いたします。役に立てなくて聖火心に味方で救いたまえ。
試練。あなたに救いを。
光が見えます。
He's gonna switch his weakness now.
行きますよ。
こ
Man, MYDIA takes a lot of... Oh, he's not weak to... Oh, it's interesting. Who went down?
希望をもたらしたまえ
Oh, Prom did.
役に立てなくてすみませんこれはこれはまずいですそれではもう大丈夫です地下です地下です
ML Beam.
本気で行きますよ本気で行きますよ
希望はあります
Should have gave Renyu the medicinal herb.
生徒の加護と祝福
九死を果たしましょう
守りよ
よく戦った
Really, you had to attack ML twice?
はい 任された
Alright, we need to get MYDIA back to the front row so she can get those follow-up attacks going.
受けてみろ運転レンコン
わかりませんこれは一体お任
邪魔
せします
するな道が開けたぞ
Okay.
お任せください
Defense down, he does not have any. Or active physical defense down.
集中していきましょう我が祈り友のために
Let's go for some big boy damage here.
すべてを込めて
成果の力を授けたまえ感謝する受けてみろ運転レンコン
Should have gave him a better weapon.
押し通る
少し対に許しません 参ります
For 45 SP cost.
やれるだけやってみます
Jeez, again.
もう一つ
Doing more damage there, Doug. It's okay. Man, he hits hard. Need to do more damage. Man, just how much HP does he have?
役に立てなくて油断しましたね成果
死ね。
やりますね。フルブリックよ。ご加護を。
That poison is no fun. I need to give Ophelia her EX skill. Nothing good for the freebie pulls? That's okay. Yeah, let's give up for now. We need to give the back row some accessories that give the back row or the front row. Medicinal green herbs, that's fine. Actually, what is my Shana at right now? She's at Awakening 2. I want to get her to A4. Let's get Hikaru's A4 sorcery. Also get Ophelia's. Oh, maybe set that. Got a cleric. We'll take this chance to get Ophelia her EX skill. Because I really do like her EX skill. I think it's a auto revive for all allies. Go on back. One usage per battle, used to damage taken by attacks by 100%. So that by itself is pretty darn good. Oh, where's your skills at, Temenos? What is happening to my game? Alright, we actually have to try here. I give them decent equips. To attack here. Temino says that. I'm gonna give Renew Hurry for accessory. Oh, the handmade picture book. We'll give Ophelia the blue twin bell trinket. She does not need that. Her breaker is going to be MYDIA. Not yet. We actually died, sadly. So we're going back to do it all over again. We're just missing damage. It says belt. For EX2? That's pretty good. Do I have a EX Ophelia's accessory? EX Ophelia. I don't think they gave EX Ophelia. I don't think EX Ophelia is even in the game, is she? Unless I'm tripping here. We're talking so far, but not the exact force. Okay. Physical defense. Alright, I gotcha. I don't think it's 50 rubies. That would be a slap in the face. Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot about EX Ophelia. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do not have her I don't have her A4 accessory. Opinion of EX Sigrid? He is, or she's a free character, so as a free character in most gacha games, they're usually not the greatest. She seems to be more like a a polearm support / sub DPS. Alright, what else can I put in? Six hitter. The preservation. Just in case he needs that. Alright, let's go with that here. Okay, back to it. Yeah, I've been pretty much saving this tower fight for MYDIA to come out. So that now that she's out, this should be a lot easier, hopefully.
私の全てを込めていきます。あー地下です。
悔い改めなさい。
Actually, we're not going to do that.
油断しましたね。
守りよ。
Please don't attack him all again.
やります。当たりません。
Well, that's unfortunate.
感謝します。
参ります。
我が祈り聞き届けよ。友のために。
Front and all. We'll go ahead and bring out Ophelia.
頑張ります。
Yep, that's how they get you.
お願いします。真の見業で僕たち救いたまえ。
耐えられますか。尻に受けてね。運転連行。
Get that physical defense down.
胆力を込める。
Well, so much for that.
もう大丈夫です。
Jeez, he's hitting A lot more. No. So got a ton. Okay, that's good. Yeah, if you're a newer player, you have a lot of rubies that you can try to get. MYDIA is a fantastic traveler that you should definitely try to pull for. But yeah, that's a lot of damage. 53. 25, 27, 33. Our main damage dealer is definitely going to be Yexikari. It's unfortunate that couldn't bring in good boy Crick as well too. How many new rubies on Rich rerun? Only non-standard banner. I was really hoping to break him there. Let's go for a buff. Okay, let's go for a super burst. No, let's wait until next, no, we can go for it now. They are good. Let's go. Billy's one. He's really good. The next one would be Hayes. He's an apothecary that you can get in the general pool. When he breaks an enemy, he inflicts a 20% passive defense down. So that by itself is pretty good. You pair him along with someone like Dark Priestess. He can essentially break all shields for you. But other than those two, when it comes to their passives, those are the two that usually come to mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about his EX skill here.
御身の期待に応えましょう。
地下です来ます
Jesus Christ.
俺を支えている。
こんなところまで
神よ、
感謝します
慈悲を与えたまえ。
やりますここは一体まずいですよ
ここからです。
気をつけてください
行きますよ。これは冒涜です。
Let's get an incoming break or break next turn, hopefully.
世の影を照らしつつね。押し通る。やれやれ。
もう大丈夫です地下です
Big attack incoming.
大いなるエルフリックよ。はい。
Damn. Well, that's a lot of damage.
おかけしました
耐えられますか。尻に。まだだ。
大丈夫かな
まだだ。
これは
押し通る。
暑いですよ
Alright,
こ
let's
ちらの番だな。
go for a kill, hopefully.
いざ。
では行きます
Let's play it safe here.
御身の期待に応えましょう。友のために。
Looks like we'll kill him next next break.
神よ、
助かります
慈悲を与えたまえ。
どうか
ありがとう。
ご加護
感謝します。押し通る。
Almost there.
行きましょう
I think we pretty much have it in the bag though.
お任せください
どれをやる。
He's gonna change his weaknesses again.
悔い改めなさい。
やりますねこれは暑いですやりますねひどすぎ
That's unfortunate.
させません。
絶対に許しません
かき氷。 さて。
Alright.
私の全てを込めて あー
Hitting us with the toxin. That's no good.
聖火神の御業で救いたまえ。絶対に許しません。当たりません。もうやめてください。こんなところまで。
Boy, he is not playing easy for us at all. Alright, let's see if we can survive for the next turn.
聖火の光、輝きたまえ。聖火よ、希望をもたらしたまえ。
ありがとうございます。
でも、僕はこの危なかった。
バカな。
心を強く持たなきゃ。
Alright, let's go for a kill.
任された。行きますよ。
Incoming break.
いい改めなさい。これは冒涜です。私は間違ってない。聖火の光、輝きたまえ。いい感じです。
この世の影を
Pretty sure he gave Ophelia the Therion's A4 accessory. That's probably what I missed.
あと少しだと思います。
Let's finish this.
集中していきましょう。
What's this EX kill? No, we'll just do his ultimate here.
友のために。
Now imagine if he survives this.
授けたまえ。
That'd be pretty sad.
聖火の光、
He won't though.
輝きたまえ。
Get him, Emil. Finally. Jeez.
もう二人には
Man, his damage is insane. Okay, so now we need to go to Scholar's Tower. I've been slacking on these for a hot second, so might as well get the chance now to take care of it. Oh, never mind. Already got that ready. So you have to essentially get them all to 6 stars. So let's see, who am I missing? Alright, we're gonna go one by one. She's at 6 stars, I know for sure. I think she's also at 6 stars. Where is she at? Uni. Uni is at 6 stars. Merchant. I think my Largo's. Or maybe not. Oh, he is also at 6 stars. I did his fight a while back.
魂の輝きよ。僕の発明品、使ってみる。
Man, the Largo fight was So damn annoying back then. Not having the or stronger characters like how we did now. Oh my god, that was not a good time for anybody. Oh yeah, back then the two champions that or two tournaments I struggled the most with, definitely Yanlong. No, not Yanlong, but Varkin and also Largo. The rest are decent. Yeah, back then during the Vietnam War. Back when the game first started, when we were still in the Square Enix side of things. I'm pretty sure I gave her Ritu at 6 stars. I'm pretty sure Gertrude is at 6 stars as well. Yep. The dancers. Okay, we are good to go then. So now we can take a look at the cascade fights. Who do I not have yet? But for the bottom one here, challenge stats here, we have Hammy's Heroic Seal. So it's Hammy that we need to get to. So do that first. We'll unlock that for... Is Varkin? Yeah, anytime. What is... I'm pretty sure... Jeez, can't even talk anymore. Varkin, is he not at 6 stars? Oh. Let me just do that real quick, and that should open up both of them. Okay, so the bottom one was a Varkin seal, not a Varkin, but a Hammy seal. What is the one on top? Path to Glory numero uno is another Hammy's Heroic Seal. Is that correct? So 2 of them, huh? Yeah, so just Awakening Stone, or not Awakening Stone, but just Heroic Seals for Hammy. Dancer, Merchant, Scholar, and Apothecary. Yeah, Apothecary is difficult, especially you don't have Nefty. Nefty helps out quite a bit. With that being said here, let's go and beat them up real quick. A quick question, what happens when towers are set as you fully cleared? You do have to redo them, but only on the EX version. So you don't have to do floors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All you have to do is EX1, finish that fight, and it does, or it it accomplishes everything all for you. And you do want to do them with the reset because you can exchange them for the rewards. Just EX1, I believe. Not EX2. EX2, that's gonna take a hot second. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bad thing about this kind of game. When you accumulate a lot of accessories, it's a pain in the butt to kind of navigate through each one. Come on up, Signa. Yeah, just wait until you get more E4 accessories. They accumulate real fast on you. Not to mention the massive amount of junk that you get from opening treasure box too. This should be fine. Shauna, Signa. I really want to use Hikari or EX Hikari. But if you use Hikari, definitely gotta bring in. No, what if I just used? I'll just use Kaine. Alright, let's see here. Oh wow. Allied skill forbidden. Keeper forbidden. Repeated strike resistance. Yeah, that's really annoying. Party damage limit down. %. Break short end, that's fine. These enemies are gonna hit real hard. So we gotta be careful. Yeah, let's go with that. Take it in.
真の主を知るがいい。
なめないでよね。
So we're gonna have to conserve our ultimates until pretty much the last last battle. Let's give up real quick. I gave him the wrong skill. Let's give him the Wild Ebon Blade. Or Ebon Blade. I really would like to use my keepers though. That's 80. %. Already damaged them up 25%. Four-star, 3-star limit. %50 is quite a bit too, though. Guess we just try to go for a quick kill, huh? Okay, let's do that.
虫みたいにすりつぶしてやる。
These guys are gonna hit real hard. Jesus Christ.
もう大丈夫。
I guess that kind of helps out for satisfying his ult or his passive.
こちらの番です。
真の主を知るがいい。
ここで終わりだ。
Yeah, let's give up on that because Kinda herself doesn't even have the Direwolf. They hit way too hard. Okay, let's go with that. Jesus Christ, that still does a whole bunch of damage.
私に入る。
ありがとう。
いいえ。
自分の心配だけしていろ。
全ては世のもの。
参ります。
全部殺す。皆殺しだ。
早くにやらぬか。
助かりました。
いいえ。
まだだ。
Jeez.
私が守るんだ。
ありがとう。
Let's bring her out. Man, they got a lot of HP. Alright. Let's see if he's able to survive this. I don't think she was able to activate her ability, huh? Oops.
うるせえ。この野郎。どうする？
焼き尽くしてやろう。
Jeez, they hit hard. Oh my goodness. That multi-hitting or that multi-hit attack
だけに
is a no-go at all. Okay, let's give up now. We'll have to go back. Probably get rid of the keeper for now. Man, they hit really hard. Granted, of course, these guys are level 120. Man. Oh boy, oh boy. I think we'll come back to this another day. Let's see. For now, was there not a picture for us to look at today? I guess not. Alright, well, with that said here, I think I'm going to call it a morning for today. I am quite tired now. My sleeping schedule is pretty much messed up for now. Yeah, I could have swore yesterday's news said something about looking at pictures and getting your free rubies. Maybe not today, huh? Maybe tomorrow. But with that said here, I am going to go and get some rest. I picked up the third shift, and now my sleeping schedule is all messed up. One of the last times I pick up a third shift. Man, it's just, my whole entire sleep circadian is just messed up now. But yeah, I'm going to try to get some sleep now, and I'll see y'all probably next week. Next week I'm hoping is going to be a rerun character, so all of us can save some rubies for the upcoming Dragon Quest collaboration. But with that said, to those who are still watching, y'all have a good night, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever y'all are from. I'll catch you next time. Let out.